Yo, what's good, bro? Welcome back to the Retro Consulate General. Today, we are starting a brand new playthrough of F-Zero for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. So we're gonna select our car. I always go with the Blue Falcon. How about we go with this purple one? And it's called the Fire Stingray. Go ahead and say yes. We're gonna start with the Night League. And we'll start with the beginner class, because I'm a beginner. I have played F-Zero many times, but I would definitely not call myself an expert by any means. In fact, I should have looked in the manual before this to remember how to play. So I guess B is the gas, and you can sort of drift around corners, right? And by the way, I am Luis Gusto. Thank you for stopping by. F-Zero is another game in my Retro Gauntlet Challenge, where every week I take on at least 2 retro video games with the intention of beating both of them by the week's end. Now, I've never really made it very far in F-Zero. Sure, I've played, I think everybody has, but the most I've done is a few Grand Prix under my belt. Now, we are doing beginner. I don't know if that's like equivalent to 50cc in Super Mario Kart. And I intend to play more F-Zero games, but I figure, you know what? Before I move on to the newer ones, let me try to master the first one if I can. You know? Looks like we are ranked number 2. I don't know who the heck's ahead of us because I don't see them. Oh, that's right. I can use my... I got a little booster, right? If I hit... Is it A that I hit? Yes. There's the number 1 ranked guy. Or car. We've got one more boost. And we'll just use it now. 2 laps left. Gonna recharge. And we are ranked number 1 now. Oop, oop. Damn. Didn't want to do that. So yeah, gonna try my best to master this game. If I have to use the manual, I will, in terms of looking for tips and tricks and hints, but that's all I will be using. I will also not be using save states nor the rewind feature. I know a lot of people do, but I can't imagine failing a race in this game or Super Mario Kart and then just rewinding it to the beginning. No, you need consequences in video games. Otherwise, how are you going to get better? How are you going to learn anything? Life doesn't come with save states, bro. So with that said, we are doing really well in this first race, but I would expect nothing less. It is the beginner mode, and we came in first place. Two minutes and 20 seconds. So what's next? Big Blue. Yeah, my boy, Big Blue. I don't know how you're supposed to get a boost at the start. So right now we don't have any turbo boost. We are ranked 4th. Now 3. So there's the Blue Falcon. So how is it that you get the boost? Is it by charging or what? I don't know. Oh, by finishing a lap. Okay. There's the ranked guy. Number 1. Whoa, out my way, son. Get out my way, yo. I need a straightaway so I can use my boost, I guess. Or I'm gonna have to learn how to use it around curves, right? Probably. But for now, we can use it here. Recharge a little bit. Now, I do know in F-Zero, your car can explode. You have a power meter. It's in the upper right. We're going almost 500 kilometers per hour. That would almost certainly get us a ticket anywhere on this planet. And we're just cruising so far. I can see some trees in the background. Our rival is behind us, so let's try to boost up ahead. That wasn't bad, huh? 2 laps left. So I'm not sure why there are other cars here. Did it explode? Can we just bump into them and... No, it was just about to blow up, I see. Alright, we fell back into second place. That is not good, bro. Oh no! Try to recharge. Final lap. Alright, we got a little charge back. I avoided that rogue car. Here we go. Whoa. Damn. Limit 3. What the hell does that mean? Limit 3. I don't get that. Alright, we do have one more boost, so I'm going to use it around this corner. And first place again. So because I haven't played F-Zero that many times in my life, I don't have the courses memorized. And in an old school racing game, that helps so much. Now it's the sand ocean. Oh. Whoops. Check. Is there a rank lower than 4th? I guess so. Yep. So I better be on my P's and Q's here. So unlike, say, Super Mario Kart, we're not getting taken to another screen that shows us a point total. So I don't know how it works. Does it just tally everything up at the end? Maybe. I don't remember. I mean, clearly I've done it before, but I just don't remember now. The last time I played this was probably at least a half a year ago. And I played courtesy of the Nintendo Switch Online service, which is what I'm doing now. I'm playing with the Nintendo Switch Pro Controller. Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller, that is. Damn, that sucked. Okay, I have one turbo in my arsenal. Let's see where I can use it. Maybe here. And I'm already losing power on the edges of the track. I don't know what those are, but they drain your energy. I think it's what keeps everybody hovering, huh? Because this is a hover car race. Gotta be careful. That's probably one thing that's gonna trip me up the most in this game is those little edges, because I tend to be impatient in racing games. It was many, many years before I realized sometimes in a racing game, you gotta let off the gas. Yeah, I didn't do that for a long time. Oop, I bumped into it. Get out of my way. Sheesh. We got a little bit of charge and 2 laps left. We got a little over half power. Now I'm ranked 1st, so we just want to keep that. Whoa, oh, that slows you down, the little gravelly part, huh? Damn. Back in second place. These guys are relentless. Oh, we're low power now. We're getting there. Ooh, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful now. Crap. Final lap. We have to make it through. Damn. Bumped into him. Move out my way. Jeez. Good turn. We got one more turbo boost. We'll try to use it near the finish line. Oh my. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. But my intention with the Retro Gauntlet Challenge is, you know, to just play as many games as I can. Get them under my belt, get better. And we got first place there. 4, 2, 1, 2, 1. And Death Wind 1 is the fourth course. Oops. Death Wind 1. That does not sound inviting in the slightest. Ooh, there's a little speed boost. Huh? Oh, is this just an oval? It's like Baby Park? Alright, well, how many laps do we have? Safe? It says safe 15. Oh, does that mean safe 10? I don't get it. Oh, is it like a knockout? Is that what it is? So you have to come in above 10th place in order to continue. I think that's what that is. There's ranking 3. Three laps left. Oh, well, that part's annoying, huh? You bump into these guys and you get sent flying. Get out my way! Shit! Damn. Oh boy. Not doing great this race so far. 2 laps left. In third place. I feel like normally by now I would be in first, but I'm not hitting these speed boosts, and I think that's what I need to do. Yeah, that's exactly what I need to do, and I'm just not doing it. Also, I need to not run into these walls. All right, final lap. Limit 3. Oh, okay. So, I think that's what that means, is I have to come in the top 3. I think that's what that means. I don't have any more turbo boost, so I gotta hit this. Hit it. It wasn't pretty, but we got it done. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Silence. All right. Okay. Whoa. That's a harsh turn. Huh? Oh, you have multiple paths here, huh? Okay. So I might want to not turn left at that first fork. I might want to go to the right. Damn, what the hell? Holy crap. That is an awkward turn, bro. Holy moly. First lap done. So at this first fork, I think I want to stay to the right. I think that's what I need to do, right? Stay here, and then, yeah, we can get the jump. That's what you want to do. Alrighty. This real awkward turn. That's tough. I got to get better at that. Because now I got the ranked, the third place racers on my butt. 3 laps left. We got a couple of turbo charges. Alright. So I'm going to stay right at the fork. It's tempting to go the other way. And turbo boost it. Ooh, that was terrible. Ooh, lordy. That was terrible. Okay. That was better. That that turn. I'm still in third place, but I'm close to second. There's number one. I need to get in front of that dude. Oh, stay right, stay right. Yep, yep. Shoot! I almost flew right out of the course. Okay. Got past that turn once again. Another bad turn. I just realized my power is pretty low. Final lap. Gotta be a little bit more careful here. He's right behind me. I know it. I know it. Get out my way. Shoot. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. What the hell? Oh, man. Those idiots. And I was bouncing like a pinball. I lost, so now what happens? I get another try? Crashed out. Yeah, try again. Wow. Alright. Gotta do better this time. Man. I don't understand why those cars are there. What's the point? I mean, I'm not trying to complain about a game from the 90s, but shit. That really sucks. They screwed me over. Get that turn. Not like that. How did I go from having my best to then having my worst? Alright. Power up. 4 laps left. There's the fork. Here's where we gotta be careful. You're in my way. What am I supposed to do there? I guess I gotta take my own advice and just be patient sometimes. I know that it's tempting to wanna just barrel through everything, but sometimes you can't do that. You just can't do that all the time. Alright. Let's charge up. Actually, we did well there. We barely lost any power. I've got 2 turbo charges, so I will use it if the coast is clear. Yes. Nice job. Oh, took that too hard. Now I'm back in second place. Oh well. Check. You check. Move. Okay. 2 laps left. We are in first place. This dude needs to get out of my way. What an ass, man. He bumped me. He bumped me. We're coming up on that real tough turn. Alright. Second place, still. Gotta get that first place. Or I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know if we have to get first place every time or what. Here's our final lap. If they're flashing, you can bump them and kill them. Or explode the car. Alright. This is important. That's where I died last time. So now... Oh, see? That's not fair, man. What the hell, dude? That is not fair. Alright, I have 1 turbo left. Get out my way. Shoot! I'm gonna get second place. Alright, fine. Those extra cars are messing me up. That's not cool, man. Alright, so we ranked total. Wait, we didn't get number 1. Oh, that's just race 2. I see. This is the recap. I didn't realize. So we have to sit through this race recap now. And we got second place in the final race. So now what? I forget. What happens now? Now we set some records. Mute City. Okay. But that's in beginner mode. What denotes that it's beginner mode? Is it because it's flashing? I think so. Let me see. Let me exit and go back. Oh no. Yeah, I don't see there's anything that denotes if it's beginner or what. All right. We'll go ahead and hop into the next Grand Prix. This time we'll choose the green car. Max power, max speed. I don't know what I'm looking for. It's the Wild Goose. Whoops. How do I go back? Crap. I don't want to do Night League again. Is there any way to go back? I guess I got to reset the game. So we'll do Queen League. And I guess we'll go standard. Mute City 2. Let's go. Alright. Safe 15. So I think that means we gotta come in 15th place or better. I thought it was just the 4 of us. But I guess it's many more than that. We got a nice big roundabout here. And a jump. Got some classic music going. Of course, I mainly recognize that from Smash Brothers. Because Captain Falcon has been a big part of Smash Brothers. And the Mute City course. But right now we're focusing on F-Zero. I forget who the driver of this green car is. It's in the manual, I'm pretty sure. All the characters and the story and everything. Alright, no weapons here either. That's a big change from Super Mario Kart, you know. Typically, I'd have a banana peel to protect myself or something like that. But in this case, nope. I just have to use my racing skills, my pure racing skills. And hopefully we can make it far in the game. I don't know what the difference between doing beginner and doing standard is. You get like an extra symbol next to your record, or if it just doesn't even care. It's gotta care, right? It's a retro game. They always cared about the difficulty. I don't know if there are cars to unlock, if there are new courses to unlock, what? Oh, he's right behind me, isn't he? Also, I didn't get like a trophy or anything. Right? It was just like, hey, you're done. Okay, here's some records that you did. So did I need to get first place every race? Yeah, I don't know, bro. He's right at my... Oh, duh, I got the turbo that I can use. Why did I forget about that? I don't know. I guess that's my one weapon, as it were. It's like having a couple of mushrooms. I'm not going to use it here because we got the curve coming out. But maybe through here? Oh. And now because it's not saying check, I assume we have a pretty big lead. Yeah! All right. Oh, and I see all the highways and stuff down below. Nice job, Lou. Port Town, numero uno. Ooh. Why do I get a boost and then I stop? Oh, damn, it's an actual jump. That's crazy. Got some new music here. This is a shorter course in human relations. And Oh, what's that? Oh, that bumper. We don't want that. That really slows you down, plus takes away energy. Damn, I'm really like behind the first two guys. There they are. No, that's not number 2. That's just some idiot that we're lapping, I guess. I guess that's what it is, right? We're just lapping them. Shoot, get off that. Why am I... Is it magnetic? Is that what it is? 2 laps left. Oh, no, 3. Alright. I gotta figure out how to avoid those little gutters. Alright, good. It is magnetic, isn't it? As a number 1 pace car. Oh man, those little things are so annoying. You too, you're annoying. Don't think you're not. Yeah, I think that those things, they pull you in. Wow. Move out my way. Final lap. Ugh. Stay in bounds. Damn. Limit 3. So I have to shoot. My power's not looking good either. Alright. Third place. Alright. Well, that's what it is. Red Canyon numero 1. There's this game is so hands off. It almost feels Metroid-esque, right? It's very... I feel very alone in this race. You know what I mean? I'm not seeing my driver. I don't get to see the other drivers. And nothing happens after a race. It's just like, here's the place you got, here are your times. And that's it. So, yeah, it's interesting. In 3rd place, got a turbo boost. That guy's about to explode. That sucks. That really sucks. Wow. Alright. Crashed out. Try again. So I guess just the point is just getting through. You gotta survive. And then you're not getting any award ceremony. It's very different from Super Mario Kart, which is the other racing game that I know on this system that I'm actually good at. Not saying that I'm good at this one, but wow. And he just bumped me. He just came up and bumped me. Alright. 4 laps left. R3, I'm coming for you, bro. Coming for you. Just gotta be careful over these jumps, right? Coming up. I do have a turbo. Can use it after this turn, right here. Move! Still in 4th place, even with the turbo boost. Crap. Damn. Come on, come on. Keep that 3rd place going. We need 2nd and then 1st. No red shells at my disposal. Alright, down to 2nd place. Damn. Wow. Don't crash out. Oh, he didn't crash out? Or did he? It looked like he did. Or are they invincible? The other drivers. Oh, get out of my way. Here we go. There's the first place driver. Gotta be careful here. Don't crash out. Don't crash out, bro. Okay. We got one more turbo to use. Oh, I used it too early. Frick. Frick. Oh my god, no. Now I'm in 5th place. This sucks. I was doing so well too. I think I get one more shot at it. Yep. Man. So I have to be really careful because that's the second time that a turbo has actually effed me over. You know, it happened in the last, in the Knights, what is it? Knights and Queens. It was the first Grand Prix, but it messed me up and I ended up like a ping pong ball. Okay, so I don't know how I did it, but I got a free life. So that's good. So now I'm not in danger of a game over right now. And hopefully I can do a little bit better this time. You got this, bro. You got this, bro. There we go. Oh, I used it too early again. Right, I just have to wait until that lasts. It's not that I used it too early necessarily, it's just if you use it, you can't then bump into the wall, right? Because then what ends up happening is you start bouncing back and forth, you go in reverse. So it's after this turn. Right now, we want to use it. 2 laps left. So we're doing all right now. Just gotta keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. It's fine. He's right there. We'll get him. We'll get him. We'll get him. No! Shoot! Alright, I have to use my turbo now. What's that? It's the final lap. Oh, oh, crap! Man. I thought I was doing well, but then I bumped into the sides a couple of times. Now I think the best I can hope for is 2nd place. I really gotta get around this purple. Ooh, right here, right here. 2nd place. All right. We got it. We made it out after 2 crash outs. So we got 2 more races. White Land, number 1. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I get a boost and then I slow down. And everybody passes me. Maybe I'm hitting it at the wrong time. Whoa. So you want to hit these and I'm in danger of falling into 5th. I know the courses are going to get trickier and trickier. So I really have to do my best to commit them to memory. Also, like, I know I'm going to get a couple of game overs, right? Like, that's just what it is. I've never seriously attempted to finish this game or to make it far. So I thought for sure I was going to crash out there. Now, I need to find a spot to use my turbo boost. Damn, dog. fifth place. Back in it. Back in it. Get out my way. Get out my way, yo. Oh, I don't know what this material is, but it slows you down. I see. It's tricky. So not only do you need to avoid the other cars, you also have to avoid the edges, and then that weird material, whatever the hell it is, you have to jump over it. You got to hit all those jumps. Here's my chance. Here's my chance. Come on. Oh, so I don't have to hit all of them. I see. At least I hit every other one. So if I'm on the left, just stay on the left. I think that's what I have to do. Damn it. Oh man. How did I fall back in fifth? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know, but I'm in third now. On the final lap. So I gotta stay. If I'm left, stay left. Oh, he passed me up. What the hell? What the hell? Dude, this is not cool. I gotta get to third. Otherwise, I lose. Shoot. I know. Oh man, I lost. All right. Try again. Wow, this is tough. I think that was a better start. Okay. Gotta remember to hit these jumps. Sort of doing it. They seem to like the left-hand side, so maybe that's what I'll stick with. Alright. Damn. I need to... I keep falling behind into like 5th place. It's also short, so I gotta keep that in mind as well. Now I do have a turbo to use. Oh! Dude bumped me. Oh, and that slows you down big time too, huh? Shoot. Oh my goodness, this is tough, man. This is really tough. I'm in 6th place. That's the worst I've been. Holy moly. And if I lose here, that's it. I guess I would have to start the whole thing again. Damn, bro. Wow. Man. Alright, where can I use my... I need to learn how to get that turn better. That was... See, what happened is I bumped. The bumps kill you now as you move up. They start to kill you. You bump into something and then you drop down a place or two. Alright. Fourth place. Come on. Keep it up. I used my turbo. Looked like it was a good use of it too. See if we can recharge a bit. Just a smidgen. It's the final lap. I have to at least get 3rd place here. I have 1 turbo that I can use, and I got about half power. So that's fine. How did he pass me? Don't ask me how. He must have used his turbo. Alright, this is gonna be a photo finish. I feel like I can do it. Ah, shoot. Nope. I'm done. I know. All right. Well. So that's game over, right? Okay. It's time to hop back into Grand Prix. This time we'll go with the Blue Falcon. And we will take on the Queen League once again. And we'll try beginner. Maybe that's what I need to do. Now, I did look in the manual. I read through it. Apparently, when you jump, you can kind of tilt your nose up or down. And the shoulder buttons, L and R, help you to shift the weight of your gravity. So, I gotta keep that in mind as I attempt to become an expert F-Zero racer. Whoops, don't wanna crash out again. And I learned a little bit more about the 4 racers, Pico and I forget the other names besides Captain Falcon. Alright, here we go. Into the circle. And nice jump. Another nice jump. Beautiful. Now, shift our weight. Okay. This is 3 laps left. Now, I realize last time I played on standard and now I'm back on beginner, but I just need time to get better at the game, you know, and I think this is the way to do it. Instead of trying to hop from beginner to standard after just one Grand Prix, let me learn the courses a little bit. Let me learn how to drive my machine a little bit better, and we'll go from there, you know. Now, I don't know what the requirements of F-Zero are. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be unlocking here, right? I don't really know much about this game. It's very cryptic. Even reading the manual, it's cool. There's a comic in the manual, so you can kind of see some of the story that goes along with these Grand Prix races. And the races are from these actual places that we're racing at. So that was cool to know. Dr. Watson or something is one of the other guys. Dr. something. So on the final lap, I got a couple of turbos I can use. So that's good. That guy's about to explode. And I need to make sure that I remain in first place. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, nice jump, huh? So I didn't realize you could help your jumps a little bit. Alright, we're coming up on the finish line. So, that's a good way to start, right? I love it. And it is a knockout type of situation. You need to, every lap, you need to come in above what it's saying. So here we need to shoot. Ooh, don't do that. I almost crashed out. So we're going to do our best to get through the beginner of this. Oh, and those, we got to shift our weight away to not get sucked into the magnet. It is a magnet. I did read up on that. There's going to be a lot more hazards too as the game goes along. There's going to be landmines and everything like that. So maybe it's better to just stick with beginner until I can beat all 3 of the Grand Prix. Bro, seriously? What the hell? How much do I get away from that? Unbelievable. Now I'm in 3rd place, in danger of falling behind. Here we go. Move. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out my way. I don't like that ping pong action. And my power's going down. Damn, this sucks. Even on beginner, it's still pretty damn difficult, I would say. Got some turns up here. Gotta really just be careful on that stretch where the magnets are there. I wonder... Oh, no. No, no, no. Damn. That sucks. Well, I got a spare machine. I got a couple of them. Port Town. This is where Captain Falcon's from. Alright. Damn. I need to get better at this game. That's alright. That's what we're here for. That's the spirit of my Retro Gauntlet challenge, bro. Is I've never been good at F-Zero. The few times that I have tried to play it. And I've never really given it an extended shot, right? I've played it for a little bit and then kind of just moved on from it. I think that really the first time I played it any significant length of time was when I got the SNES Classic Edition, the mini, and it was included obviously in the game bundle, and that's probably the first time that I really truly sat down with it. But even then, I didn't really give it that much of a shot. So, you know, that time is now for me to get as good as possible. Now, you know, by the end of the week, I may not be that much better at it, but I will be better. I know that. I won't get worse. We can safely bet on that. And I do have a little bit of a virus that I've been fighting off. Unfortunately, I think I caught it from somebody. I've been hanging out a lot with different peeps, so somebody gave me a virus. But I'm vaccinated. I got my flu shot this year, and I got the booster shot. So I don't know what words you can say about what virus is it nowadays. It's gonna trigger somebody. So I'll just say I got a couple of vaccines to help me out this season, and so even though I did get a virus, it's barely affected me, thankfully. All right, final lap. This is what I'm talking about, bro. And we got an extra machine. Kick rocks, Buster. I am a very well-respected individual. So, okay. So I gotta shift my weight there in order to... Oh, bastard. Okay, on this final turn, move out my way. Get the game right or get the game tight. First place, baby. That's a victory sip. All right, so on the second try, we got it done. Next up is the Red Canyon. We got 2 extra machines. I think it's by point total. Right now we have 12,700 points. That's a tough turn. Huh? Oh shoot, you don't want to do that, dog. Oh yeah, I remember this one from yesterday. So I think it was saying that the green machine can take a lot of abuse, but that the blue Falcon is best for beginners. And who am I kidding? I'm still a beginner. Even though I have played this game. I don't know. The first time I played this game might have been... I don't know. I can't think of anybody in my life that had this particular game. So... And I probably would not have rented it as a kid. So, yeah, that's a mystery. I have no idea. Get out of my way. So we're just gonna keep on moving forward with this Blue Falcon. Not bad, huh? Can get some good jumps here. And I don't know where my rivals are. See, it's like I bump once and they're behind me. Like, how does that work, bro? How does that work? So like, I wasn't racing well enough to get myself a little bit of a lead? Or are they magnetized to me? That's what I'm wondering. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. This is Captain Falcon here. Oh, I missed that jump. Okay, now we got this crazy on the turn, and then we're going to turn once more to the straightaway, and then we can use the turbo. Final lap. Final lap, baby. Damn, these are tough. See what I mean? I bump once and it's like, check. Check. They must have like secret turbos that they're using. Anyway, I just need to focus on doing what I do, and that's another first place. On beginner mode. I'm not trying to front like I'm all of a sudden a beast at this game. I am having fun though. So White Land 1. I think we kept dying at Red Canyon. So we haven't made it to White Land 1 yet. Oops. So we got some new music. Or did we get here? Wait, did we get here? Maybe we did. I have to check the tape. Yeah, I think we actually did. So we gotta... Oh, right. Yes, we did. Because we had... I remember these jumps. These crazy ass jumps. And some nasty, really tight hairpin turns, like right there. You know what, though? It's a beautiful game, and I bumped, so I went in reverse, so that sucks. But it's a gorgeous looking game. It is a classic. It's maybe underrated in terms of racing games. I don't often hear people mention F-Zero in terms of classics, but it spawned many sequels, and we've got F-Zero 99, so that's something. So I need to find a good spot to use my turbo, and I have to keep in mind that if I bump into somebody, I'll start moving around like a pinball, and I don't want that. Get out my way, dog. I used the turbo. Woo. I don't know if that was the right place to do it, but it felt like it. It felt like it was, so. Get out of my way. And we're almost there. Okay, I got an extra machine. That's good. Another turbo. 2 laps left. Oh, get out the way. This is where we want to use one of our turbos here. This helps. But again, second place is right behind us, and there's really nothing we can do about it. We just have to race perfectly. Because the second you bump something, it says check. See? Let's charge up a bit. We have one more turbo we can use. And I'll probably use it where all those jumps are again, because that... Right here, yep. Okay. Gotta strategically use the gas. There are brakes too, Y and X. Oh my god, move out the way. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. He's right behind me. Right behind me. We got 3 spare machines. And this is now race number 5, White Land number 2. So it did say in the manual that you'll get a boost, but then you slow down. So I'm not sure what the right decision is. You just try to hit the gas or hit the acceleration when it says go. I don't know if they're using gas on this planet. Damn, that's tough. Wow. That's a really tough turn, dog. Holy crap. Holy crap. I gotta learn a new course with a new hazards and tricks. Jeez. Whoa. Oh my god. What? So I have to hit down, right? In order to extend my jump. I think that was better, the way I did it there. Bro, this is crazy. This is... Good turn. Much better. Wow. So I need to build up enough speed as well and extend my jump. Oh, phew. I hit down on the D-pad there. Crazy. That's crazy, bro. And then now I can use my turbo over that jump, which probably will kind of help to not fall in. Alright, good job. Now these are tricky turns as well. I don't know how they can always do them perfectly, but they can, so whatever. No! What? I hate this D-pad, bro. I hate this D-pad. Because I'm pressing down, and because my thumb, even though I'm only pressing down, if I go slightly to the left, it thinks I'm trying to turn left. I hate this D-pad so much. Alright, well. Got a couple more chances. But all I need is one, right? I'll get it this time. Now I know the course. I know the potential pitfalls. I was in first place, for crying out loud. I was doing really well there. Okay, here we go. Let's go, let's go. Ooh, damn. I feel like I barely got that. Yeah, this D-pad is a menace, dog. It's killing me in these retro games where you absolutely need precision with the D-pad usage. Jeez. I had to use my turbo there because I was about to fall way behind. Oh my lord. Well, okay, we're about to do this hop again. I have to be very careful. I don't have any turbo right now, and I need to power up. Three laps left. We need to regain, and remember, we got a couple of tricky turns at the beginning, right here, and then these turns through the energy reducing pieces. But if you cut it right, yeah, that's not bad. All right, now we're gonna have. There we go. Now we're in first place. A couple of laps left. Feel like I'm racing well now. Like I'm starting to learn the course, and I can cut this. Oh shoot! Cut this. Okay. Come on. Now I need to remember. I got that big jump coming up. The big jump, and there's a stupid car in the way. All right, there we go. Beautiful. Okay. Final lap. Come on, bro. You got this. Just keep focused. Don't hug the D-pad too tightly. Oh shit! Damn it! That's okay. I can overtake it. I know I can. All right. And here we go. Big turn and big jump. Got it. We got this. Okay. And this is beginner mode too. Go figure. We got it. Woo! Blue Falcon. Phew. That was tough. So, now I know it's going to give us a recap, right? Of all the races. And is there a way to skip this? I don't think there is. We got 30,600 points. These are my records for the courses, and I just don't know what else I'm aiming for. What is my objective here? Or is it just, this is just for the love of racing? That's it. You're just playing F-Zero because you love racing so much, and you're just trying to break your own records. Maybe that's the point of the game? I I don't know if there's another Grand Prix to unlock or more vehicles, more characters to unlock, but that's it for the Grand Prix Queen. So next, we can head into I'll choose Blue Falcon again, and we'll head into the King League. Stay with beginner, and it's Mute City 3. This one actually looks pretty straightforward, right? Pretty easy course. So am I supposed to be on the lookout for landmines soon? Because the manual said there are landmines. Well, this gets a little tricky, huh? A little skinny. There they are. Oh, shit. What? Wait, those are bumpers? Bumpers like to bump. Bumpers need to bump. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, they took away a lot of energy. Huh? 4 laps left. Yeah, I can't imagine trying to do this on standard when you first get the game. Like, beginner is clearly what I need to do. Oh yeah. So now some of them are exploded and they're no longer hazards. Okay. So those are the landmines. I see. Use my turbo here. Charge up a little bit in the pit area. Great classic music. And other than the landmines and that skinny area, this is a pretty straightforward course. So here we go again with the landmines. Gotta sort of maneuver through them. And we were able to that time. Got full power as well. And here's our straightaway so we can use the turbo. Beautiful. Don't even need to stop in the pit area. Or drive through it, I mean. It says in the manual you can slow down too, if you need more power, which, you know, I guess I sort of knew that, but this is gonna be all right. We're not on the final lap yet, right? Yeah, I think this is next to last. Final lap, okay. So we'll have one more turbo to use. And yeah, you see, I mean, I finished the Grand Prix and nothing happens except it takes me to the records screen. So until further notice, I'm not really expecting anything, right? Come on, bro. Come on. Make this turn and use the turbo. Ah, there we go. All right. First place. Mute City. Now we got Deathwind 2. I think this is where the green guy is from. Pico. He drives the goose, the wild goose. Oh boy. So we got a lot of rough patches at the beginning. A skinny track too. A lot of crap going on. There's a speed boost, a zip, and I missed the second one, so they obviously hit them because they're experts. And it's a lot of power to lose here. Oh, you have to drive through the pit area here. That one, Deathwind. Damn, I missed it. I guess I'm gonna have to start shifting my weight towards stuff like that. This is a tough one. This is definitely a tough one. There's second place. Come on, come on. Oh, I'm really powering down here. I didn't hit it. The arrow. I am dangerously getting low energy. Bro, I don't understand. I guess you gotta hit that center. The center of the arrow in order to actually get that speed boost. I better focus up. You really have to hit it dead on. I know. Oh, how am I in first place? How did that happen? Just get out the way, bro. But we still have... I'm about to die. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. And I fell into third place, so... that sucks, too. Asshole bumped me. Alright, we get to try again. Deathwind 2. Gotta be very, very careful in this course. Because it's very narrow. And so, you know, I don't know how to defend against them bumping me. Then not only that, they put the damn speed boost right next, like... I don't know what I'm supposed to do there, man. Jeez. Well, that's a terrible start to the race. And I'm in 6th. And I've got less than half power. I could not have started that more poorly. Oh, we gotta recover here. Can't give up. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that damn arrow. And I go flying like a pinball because they're in my way and there's nothing I can do. Yeah, this sucks. I can try to make up some ground here with my turbos. 3 laps left. Back in 4th place. I know I have to finish top 3 on the final lap. And I also have to make sure that I don't explode, right? That's the other thing. Man. There you go. Got a little bit of power left. And this turn, we can use turbo. Dude, seriously? I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't, because if I bump them, I go like a pinball. Move out of the way. Jeez. I'm in 3rd place somehow, but my power is very low. Very low. Final lap. All right, we have to get top 3. We have to see where am I supposed to go? On the rough? Because if I go on the rough, I slow down. But they're right in front of me, and that's not even fair because they're not even ranked. All right, we need to hit this pit area. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get out of my way. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. You're going at 300 kilometers an hour. I'm supposed to deftly maneuver around these friggin' other cars. Not to mention they keep moving back and forth in the lane. I have no weapon. Right? I can't knock them out. And if I bump them, I go flying. So I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. And of course, I'm sure these guys have unlimited power, right? How did I not hit the arrow? I was on the damn arrow. How did I not get a boost? I see how it is. I'm trying to cheat. Gotta cheat to win. See, I got bumped from behind, so I go flying no matter what. If they bump me or I bump them, it doesn't matter. I go flying. Maybe it's because of the vehicle that I have. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the Blue Falcon is just not strong enough. to withstand the bumps. I guess that could be it. I don't know enough about this game. Jeez. Gotta try to get some power. And this is the straightaway. Jeez. Alright. I'm so close to exploding again. And this is... Oh, thank goodness I got an extra machine. Get the frick out of the way. Swear. Swear for God, for Jesus. And I'm dead again. Beautiful. Try again. This is only the second race, by the way. Just gotta get better. And that's only gonna come through repetition, memorization, and I mean, I don't know if I needed a different vehicle that's gonna be able to actually be a little bit tougher on the track. Okay. See, this is not bad. This is not bad right now. I'm actually doing okay. The D-pad's not doing me any favors, but look at this. We are in first place. We have a little shining moment of glory. Move out the way. Get some extra power. Okay. And then right when we turn here, there's an arrow. And then we can use our turbo. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I missed the arrow. Got that one. So I bumped him and it exploded, but yet I'm still moving around like a pinball. How does that make sense? How does that make sense? Okay, 2 laps left. Here we go. I'm sure I don't have any sort of lead to write home about. And we got 2 here. Of course he passed me. Of course he did. Of course he didn't bump into the other racers, right? Only I can do that. They could probably drive right through. They could probably drive right through, or they're maneuverable enough, right, to get past them, no issue. But me, no, I have to bump into them, and then I have to go flying like a damn pinball. And they keep coming. That's the thing. You pass a couple of them, then there's another one up ahead, and then there's another one, and then another one. How does that make any sense? How does that make any damn sense, man? Alright, well, we're almost there. Gonna have to really... Get out my way! We did it. At least we're safe for the time being. Damn, we got first place, so that's good. But the bad news is we still have 3 races to go. This is Port Town 2. More jumps. Okay. Oh boy, it's gonna be tough, isn't it? I mean, they're all gonna be tough. This is the final, at least what I think is the final Grand Prix. I don't know if there are more tracks or what. Stay away. Jeez. This is real narrow. Oh my god, this is tough. This is gonna take a lot of practice, man. It's gonna take a whole lot of practice. Somehow we third. No, never mind. Fourth. Oh, that was great. That was amazing. Good job, bro. I shifted my weight away from those stupid magnet gutters, and I didn't hit him at all. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh shoot! Oh man, this is difficult. It's real tough, man. And that's game over. No mercy. All right, we're gonna try this again. It's a couple of days later. We're gonna try. No, how about the? What is this? The Wild Goose? Yeah, we'll try the Wild Goose this time. We'll try to do the Queen League again in beginner. It has been a couple of days. I haven't been feeling my best. Oh, and I forgot what to press there. Okay. So now we're in danger of falling into 5th place. I feel like I can do this. It's just going to take some repetition. And I would say F-Zero is probably a lot harder than Super Mario Kart. I don't know if you agree, but let me know. I did also download F-Zero 99. I think that's what it's called, right? Because Nintendo's offering 100 platinum points if you can cross the finish line in a 99-person race. So I figured, okay, it's an easy way to get some platinum points. Last time I got the metal standees of the box art of Metroid and the box art of Super Mario Brothers. And I know they have Super Mario 2 and 3. Hopefully they add some more. I would love a Legend of Zelda one actually over the Mario 2 and 3. But anyway, I'm trying my best here to just get better at the game. Right, I have my turbo boost. They call it something slightly different in the manual. I can't remember the name at the moment, but anyway, F-Zero 99 looked pretty cool. And I know they added the F-Zero, the GameCube version to the Switch Online service. So Nintendo definitely has not forgotten about F-Zero. So maybe this video can help bring it a little bit more love. I'm trying to convert myself into an F-Zero fan. Not that I've ever had anything against it, but I would never claim to be a hardcore F-Zero fan. It's just not something I've played a lot. I do have the GameCube version, and I do have the 64 version as well on the I believe on the virtual console, right? So I will definitely play other entries, but I wanted to start with the OG, and we'll see how far we get. I don't know if there's a such thing as beating this game. I don't know if there's anything to unlock. It's a little bit mysterious in that sense, I guess. But we are cruising so far, doing a good job. I am using the Switch 2 Pro controller, which, the more retro games I play with it, the less I'm liking it. I love it for Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza. Are you serious? I was in first place the whole time. There we go. First place again. I had to use my turbo at the end, but we got it. Port Town, number 1. Port Town sounds like a Caribbean city, doesn't it? Isn't there a port town in the Caribbean? I feel like there is. I should know this. I grew up in South Florida. Nice jump. Another nice jump. Move out my way, you little snitch. Get the game right or get the game tight. Oh, right, these things again. I forgot about those. They drain your energy. Alright. I don't think I have a rear view mirror in this game, which is kind of weird. But here we go. Trying to get that first place finish once again. Move out my way, kid. Now, here come those things. Not bad, not bad. Now we'll get this straight away, and we can use our turbo boost. There's first place. We got a little bit in the pit area, just like a microscopic amount of power back. But whatever, it's not nothing. Alright, much better there. You know, with retro games, a lot of times it does come down to focus. And those little details that you can't get at first, after a few rounds of trying, damn it, they become almost like second nature. I had to use my turbo there. It's a good thing to hold on to it as well, because you never know when it might come in handy. Like right there was definitely good in the pinch. Crap. Where's my straightaway so I can use another one? Get a little bit of move. Final lap. I don't know if I'm starting better or worse than last time, but I feel like I'm racing better. That could just be delusion speaking. You know, I've been having a lot of cough drops lately, so maybe that's what it is. Get out my way. I hate these CPU controlled racers. They are the worst. And that's another first place finish. We got an extra machine too. Now I have room to improve. The biggest thing that I can improve upon is not bumping into cars so much. So we'll see if we can do that. The Red Canyon is next. Alright, you get a boost and then you slow down. I don't get that. Alright. Oh, got a sharp turn off the jump. Couple of sharp turns, huh? And then some big jumps. I don't know what that glowing area is for. The Red Canyon. Who lives here? Because I think Captain Falcon's from Port Town, right? And the green dude that drives this racing car is from Deathwind. I don't know. And I think that doctor's from Port Town as well. The one that drives the yellow car. According to the manual, that is. Now I'll be interested to see if there are any cars to unlock. It doesn't feel like there's anything to unlock in this game. But who knows? Maybe there is. Maybe there is. Nice sharp turn. Another one. We got these hover cars. And some jumps. Some good jumps. Another good jump. Oh, I gotta be careful there. Move. Let's power up a little bit. We have a couple of turbos. 2 laps left. So I definitely... Oh, shoot. Kind of forgot about that turn. Cannot let my guard down even for a second in the high-speed racing. You jerk. He was dying and he got in my way, you know? Use another one here. Final lap. We're gonna have one turbo to use. Alright. Get these jumps. Beautiful. One more. Get out of my way. Jeez. So annoying. These cars are about to explode and then they just get in my way. So even though I explode it, I get thrown off course. It's BS, bruh. Alright, not bad though. 3 straight first place finishes. Now we at the White Land. I love the cars in here, so it would be nice if I unlocked something. Even if it was just some extra tracks, but it just doesn't feel like there's anything to unlock. But it is Nintendo, right? So they're known for surprises in games. So maybe we're gonna get a nice surprise. I think this is the one with a real... This is another sharp turn, yep. And then... It's good to be able to glance down at the map at least at first, to get a feel for what the track's got coming. That's a nice turn. Oh, shoot. Alright. Gonna use the turbo boost. There we go. And we're in first place. Just gotta maintain over these turns, which are very tricky. And I'm not sure what that terrain's about, what I'm supposed to do there. It's not quite solid, but it's not the rough stuff either, so. Here comes our sharp turn. Ooh. Yeah, that's tricky. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do there. I think I did it last time, I just gotta figure it out again. Yep. Alright, but and I used my only turbo, so gotta wait until the next lap to get another one. Here we go, we got it. Good job, 2 laps left. There's a car that's about to die. Wants to screw me over. Alright. Oh, stay in. Don't wanna land outside the track. That's for damn skippy. Okay, hard turn here. This is definitely one of the hardest racing games I've ever played. I don't know if you feel that way. We just got an extra machine. I don't want to have to use any of them, if I'm being honest here. Nice job. Okay, that's the way to do it. Okay, we've got 1 turbo. Gotta get past this guy we did. We're gonna have 1 more real sharp turn. Alright, that's okay. We can use our turbo. Not now, but right now. No, not right now. Yes, right now. Excuse me. Still getting over that virus. Little congested still. My voice is not 100% there. But I am hype because we got another first place. And if I'm not mistaken, this is the last one. So we definitely are doing better. Sometimes that's what it takes, you know. You gotta fail a few times. Not just in retro games, bro, but in life. You fail a couple times and then you learn, you come back, you dust yourself off, you try it again, and then you win. These are gonna be some tough turns, huh? It's about to be some... Oh, I remembered it. Oh, this is the one I couldn't get past. Right, so I did make it here last time. I just couldn't beat it. Now, I don't remember how many tries. I don't think I did it 4 times. But who knows? Oh, shit. I did not hit that with enough speed. We crashed out. Okay. Yes. I just gotta remember to hit down, I believe, right? I think that's what it is. That's tough. We fell into 5th place. Jeez. Alright. Okay, we got that. And I gotta be careful because this D-pad is gnarly. You know. I have to make sure I'm just hitting down. Bro, come on, really? What? What the hell did I do wrong there? I was hitting down. I thought I made it. Maybe I wasn't going fast enough? Shoot. That's rough. We just lost 2 machines just like that. So I think we want to stay in the bluish area, not in the whitish area when it's that rough one. I don't have any turbos, so that's not going to help me in the first lap. I just need to make it. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I'm not going to use the rewind feature. I'm not going to do a save state. But I need to get this. I need to get this, man. I need to keep pressing down on the D-pad without going in any other direction. I have to make sure my speed is decent, and holy crap. Holy crap. How the hell? I know I made it last time. I know, like, not every time. I still had a couple of mistakes, but come on, man. Alright, here we go. Man. So the good news is there's only one of those jumps. Some better news is that I now have a turbo. And the best news is you only have to do it once. You only have to finish the race one time. Well, you gotta finish in the top 3, but you know what I'm saying. Move. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna use my turbo. Especially right now. Yeah. We in first place. So if I can just, do that 3 more times, it wasn't that difficult. If I'm being honest with myself, it's not that tough. Shoot. What the hell? I lost a ton of energy there. I'm back in 3rd place, but that's okay. That's okay. Just keep it moving. Keep it moving. Use the turbo here. Alright. And it gives a little bit of residual turbo when you land. I think it lasts 4 seconds. I think that's what they said in the manual. Oh, this thing is about to explode. Of course I ran right into it. Oh, shoot. No. That's not what you want to have happen. Not to mention, I'm like half power. So I'm going to need to stop at the pit. Oh, crap. Well, come on. We can do this. We can do this, man. The window is open. All right, here we go. Gonna get another turbo. Final lap. We can do this. Come on. Back in 2nd. We gotta pass this guy. That's Captain Falcon. Shoot. Even if I get 2nd, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with 2nd place. Here we go. Last turbo. Get past him. And get it. We beat Queen's League. Woo! Wow. That was tough, man. I think this green machine can take a little bit more abuse, is what it said in the manual. Oh. Wow. So that was the race 1, race 2. I'm confused as to why they didn't put the names again. Right? Wouldn't you want people who are playing the game to memorize the actual track names? Why put 3 there? I don't feel like it would take any more memory to just put... I mean, it would take up a little bit more memory, but not much. That's an interesting decision to me. Anyway, that was White City 2. Pretty sure, right? If it weren't for that kind of last-minute gaffe that I had, I would have made 1st place. But just the fact that we finished is nice. Or did we already finish it? Maybe we did. Well, you know what? Practice makes perfect. Let's go into King's League. Oops, not this one. And we'll do beginner. Mute City 3. Yeah, I don't know how to get the best boost, to be honest. Or maybe it's just not possible. So, this one's going to be the toughest that we've done so far. as I just was reminded from the records menu, I've only beaten this course. I have not beaten oh right, this was the landmines. The good thing is that they don't regenerate. That's the good news. The bad news is I don't know. It's a tough game. That's the bad news. But it's fun. It's tough but fun, which is, you know, I don't like to play tough games that are just difficult and glitchy, buggy, bad. You know, I think I'm like a lot of us. I enjoy a nice challenge. I don't really enjoy video games that are just pushovers, where like you beat it the first time through without a lot of trouble. Let's use that turbo since we got to. I like this one. It's a nice course. I'm wondering too if playing F-099 will help me with this game. I don't see why it wouldn't, right? Here we go, another turbo. Nice straightaway. Now, as well as I'm racing, you would think I would have like a huge lead, but they never show you where the other races are. And that, to me, that is something I don't think is fair. You have no idea where your rivals are. So for all you know, the computer could just be cheating, and like the second you bump, make any slight mistake, you lose your lead. And that's what it kind of has felt like. Now, with that said, I'm racing very well, and I'm going to keep that up. I'm going to get past these two idiots here. Get out the way. See what I'm saying? See, like all I did was slow down, and guess what? It's saying check. That's BS. That shouldn't be the case. I think make the game hard, sure, but don't make it cheap. That's cheap. Regardless, we got first place. We really didn't mess up there, so. Next up, Deathwind 2. This is where we're gonna set a new record. We're gonna do it, because I said so. Things are getting narrow, huh? It almost looks like a traditional loop. Right, this is where they put the speed arrows everywhere, but they put them right next to the energy fields, which is really bizarre. And then the pit, you just have no choice to go through. That's cool. I like that part. I missed the arrow, so they're gonna come past me. 4 laps left. Gotta avoid the rough here. And then just try to hit as many arrows as possible, because I missed that one. Got that one. And let's get this one. Nope, missed it. It's tough. I don't know why they made it that difficult. Get it. Sweet. Now I need to be conscious of how much power I've lost, because it's not great right now. Missed that arrow. Let's get this one. There we go. And can we get this one? Yes. Oh, shoot. I tried to refill as much as possible. Okay, now we're gonna use. All right, we got that. And we'll use the turbo. We've got 2 turbos left. So don't necessarily have to. Bro, really? Like, give me a break. Shoot. Power down. I know it. Don't I know it? Trying to get as much as possible, but we may have to do this one again. I feel like I'm doing better this time. I definitely feel that way. Case in point, I'm in second place on the final lap. If I can just... There we go. Careful, careful, careful. Careful. He missed the arrow too, so that's good. They're not hitting it every time. Just get it just enough. And then we're going to have this straightaway. Okay, second place is fine. Oh! Damn it. But I'm fine because we passed it for the first time. It was late mistake. See, I was first, and then third. Next time I need to not, until I'm good enough. There's another port sound. I need to not go for every speed arrow there. Alright, this feels like the other one we just did, the other track. I guess it must be just maybe they kind of just play off of each other, they build off each other. Maybe that's the case. I haven't played enough of them, or enough of the game. Yeah, but this feels like almost like a carbon copy of it. A lot of hairpin turns here. Now I will say too, for a vintage racing game, a retro racing game like this, another thing I don't necessarily like about the controller is the buttons are a little too hard. It feels like a harder plastic than what we actually had on the SNES. Now, I don't know, maybe I'm just imagining that, but when I hold down, B as the gas button in this game, or like a Super Mario Kart, my thumb almost starts to hurt, and I feel like that really, it took a lot for that to happen with the Super Nintendo. Why did I do that? Why? At least I survived. We did it. This is only the third race too of 5, by the way. Gotta get through this one and then 2 more. But I do feel like I'm racing better. Yeah, I just have to stay calm, really. Really, no matter what I do when I'm in first place, my lead's always going to be in jeopardy. That's just how they made the game. It doesn't seem like you can really ever build up a large lead, which honestly I don't really like. Like I said, like I mentioned earlier, I think it's kind of bogus. Like, you should be rewarded for racing well if you're going to be punished for every mistake. Like in Super Mario Kart, you can lap the other racers, and that's your reward. So then if you do make a mistake, it's not the end of the world. Here, you make a little mistake, and guess what? That's it, my friend. Final lap. We got a little bit of power back, but I don't think we really needed. Anyway, I'm liking the Wild Goose better than the Blue Falcon, I think. At least for now, until I get better. Alright, stay out of that if possible. Stay out of that. Good magnetic. Right. As if racing in the future weren't dangerous enough. They had to add a bunch of hazards like that. Okay, one more little... Bro, if you don't move out my way... Whew. Alright. First place. Not bad. Red Canyon number 2. Ooh. Why is Blue Falcon heading to the pit stop? Wow, we have a lot of little jaggedy turns here, don't we? We've got 3 extra machines. Okay, so I think that's what it is. I'm finally realizing that every time it's a new version of the course, there's just like some sort of... It's the course from before, but altered slightly. This one has landmines, and I think it has some extra turns as well. But you know what? Not too bad. We got the first lap done. So I just noticed that, but I guess now I'll see it for all the other courses. And I guess that's what it is. It's like, it is a tough game, but if they're repeating so many elements of these courses, you have plenty of opportunity to really get good at it. So only I hit the landmines. I'm the only dumbass that ran into all of them. Whatever. I do have a turbo. I guess I can use it. I'm gonna start getting a little bit more stingy though, because I like to use them in straightaways, but it just doesn't seem like it's making a difference in terms of building up a lead. So I think it's better just to save them until you really need that boost to get a lead back, or especially in that final lap, you know. Actually, those landmines aren't really difficult to get past. I think I just got a little nervous the first time. All right, 2 laps left. Now, again, I know that I don't have a large lead. I know that second place is right behind me, no matter what I do. Move out my friggin' way. That would be a good spot to use the boost on. Maybe not because of the landmines. Get out of the way. This is what I'm saying. See, he's right behind me. Okay, we've got 3 turbos. Doing a lot better this time, I will say that, but we got to finish the job. It's the final lap. Finish the job. Let's go to work. All right. Do the landmines one more time. All right. Now we got a pretty sharp turn. We got. How was he able to pass them? I don't understand that. I don't get that, bro. That's not friggin' fair. There's a lot of stuff that's not fair in this game, I will say. But regardless, we came in first place, got an extra machine. And last up is the fire field. Ooh, this is their version of the Rainbow Road, I think. Fire field. So we got a long straightaway, some landmines, a nice sharp turn, and then we're kind of sloping down. Oh my goodness, an S-turn? Sheesh. That's rough stuff. Alright, we can do it. We can do it. Just gotta play it smart. Use the Wild Goose to the best of its ability. And let's go. We'll learn the course a little bit as we go. This is the first time. This is a brand new course, right? Brand new. Why does Blue Falcon keep bumping me? Oh, what the hell? Oh! An extra little pit stop. Okay. I like that. Oh, shoot. Shoot! Alright. 3rd place still. That's rough, huh? How far ahead are they? I love how they're allowed to build up humongous leads, but heaven forbid I try to. Right? There's number 2, but number 4 is right on my butt. Let's see. Sheesh. All right. Why every time? Every time. Oh, that puts me back, huh? That puts me back. Oh, damn it. Oh, well, this sucks. I'm already powered down, and I'm in 3rd place. How did I lose so much power? Damn. I guess I'm bumping into the edges a lot, but I don't have any turbos either. Yeah, this might be a bust, but it's the first time racing it, so I'm not gonna hold myself too accountable for this. It's not a big deal. So I think if you take that pit stop, it restores you, but it also puts you behind, is what it looks like. Try again. Firefield. At least there's no hazardous jumps, right? Oh. If you hit it right, I think when it says go. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's what it is. The landmines take away a lot of power. Shoot. And I need to learn how to do that turn. That's not acceptable, the way I'm doing it there. That is definitely not acceptable. And I'm getting bumped. What is this? Is that rough? Does it take away power? I don't know what it is. Shit. Barely got any back. And it put me into 4th place officially. Yeah, I don't like these. Do not like these. I don't know why that turn keeps making me so nervous too. I'm just not doing it well. Just not doing it well. I have to learn. I mean, that's like I was just saying this, right? I just have to play the course and maybe don't let off the gas when I make that turn. See, that's not fair. They can just ram me right into the edge like that. It's like no matter when I get hit, like I always lose. It doesn't matter if I hit a racer or if a racer hits me. Either way, I lose. Alright, we're gonna try to do this turn a little bit differently. Oh, they did hit. Oh, okay, so I didn't let up off the gas, and that seemed to be a much better way. This one, I don't know. This one I may have to let off the gas. Jeez. Oh boy. I'm not even getting close to that final lap. Alright, but this time I can feel it. I'm getting much better. Oh, shoot. I wasn't paying attention to the count. Why didn't they give us a rear view mirror here? I don't understand that. Okay, so the first one, it's better to hold down the gas as I turn. This one, it might be better to let it go, yeah, since it's like 2 quick turns. But even with that, man, and that's probably the best place to use the turbo after that double turn. Alright. They're driving right through that, so I guess it's not bad. Guess it's not bad. Okay, stay this way. We don't need to pit stop right now. Okay, we got a turbo. Gotta make it through the landmines again. Hit it. Hit it, you son of a bitch. Okay. Much better so far. Now we're gonna... Okay, now we're gonna use the turbo through here. I like that. Okay. We got an idiot ahead of us. Don't do that. Don't do that. Racing well. I want to keep it up. Come on. Okay. This must be fine, like I said. And then we're going to have the power draining magnet beam. Didn't do that perfectly, but it wasn't my worst either. 3 laps left. So we still have quite a long ways to go. I might have to do the pit stop. We'll see. We'll see. This is a good spot to use the turbo. Good spot. Alright. Frick. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the pit stop. That's okay. That's alright. I would rather stay in the race, you know, rather than... Oh, shoot! They're all here. The whole gang is here, right? I mean, I have to. Hopefully I can make up some ground. Alright. We might do it one more time just to be safe. Ooh. Crap. That sucks. But I am doing better. It may not be this race where we actually finish. Oh, you bastard! But we're doing much better this time. And it just takes practice. And it also, you know, it would help if they weren't ramming me into the sides. And that's not fair. And one more hit and I'm toast. If I can somehow make it... Never mind. Crashed out. Alright. Right, it's gotta be right at the goal. Not that it really matters too much. Alright. Landmines. Asshole. Otherwise, good turning. Can't use my turbo yet. That's okay, because I don't have any. But that's where we use it now for this course. Alright, not bad. Not bad. I'm definitely getting better at this one, Firefield. Could definitely say that with confidence. Oh, don't want to do that. I guess maybe I shouldn't wait till I really need the power to go to that pit stop, you know? We'll see. Alright. You know what? If nothing else, man, I'm definitely happy with how much I've improved in a short amount of time. Look at that. We're in first place in Firefield. We may not be able to maintain it, but we're right now in first place. R1. Rank 1. What is this? It's just for decoration, I guess? That's what's killing me. That's what's killing me. Is those friggin' drone cars that they just get in the damn way. And I didn't power up. Alright, now I'm gonna have to be really careful. 3 laps left. Oof. See? I don't know. I do have to get better about that. Crap. No! Have to stop in the pit. I have to. Otherwise I have no choice. I mean, no chance. But will I even make it there? Because last time I crashed out before that happened. Okay. 2 laps left. We might have to stop one more time. Shoot, I forgot about the landmines. They made me nervous. We're in 4th place. This one's about to explode, but of course, you know, makes sure to take me down with it, right? They always do. They get right in front of you, nothing you can really do about it. I know I'm in low power. I'm gonna have to just do my best. I have to stop in the pit once again. There we go. Move out the way. Okay. I mean, otherwise I'm gonna die, right? Final lap. Let's see if we can get third. It shouldn't be impossible. It should be very well within our reach. If we could get to the ranked 3. If the game would be fair, it would be right up ahead, right? Like, it should be making mistakes too. But I don't know. Is that it? Yep, that's it right there. We don't have any turbos left. So it's got to be pure racing skill that gets us ahead. Come on, bro. We got this. Come on. Come on. Shoot, 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 shoot. Come on, we got this. We got this. We got this. No. No, 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 no. Yes, we got it. What a comeback. Woo. Barely beat the Blue Falcon, but we did it. And that is Kings League. Wow. Now, is it going to give me some sort of message, or that's what I'm curious to see. Let's see. Because we beat it. I don't know what ultimate place we got, but we won all 5. Look at that comeback. 4-4-4-4-3. And that was the one that mattered. I'll get better at this one. So that's it? Huh. So maybe there is nothing to unlock, huh? Maybe it's just to race, huh? Huh. Yeah. So we'll give up and we'll end the game. I'll hop back into Grand Prix. We'll stick with the Wild Goose. Yep. And there's nothing else to do, so we'll do Night League and we'll do Expert. Maybe that's what we have to do. I'll try Expert and see how we do. Okay, so back to Mute City 1. And let's see, now it feels like we're going a little bit faster. So I think this is maybe F-Zero's version of 150cc. Because we're going faster, right? Feels like we are. And I've already fallen into 5th place, so that's not good. Ooh, that was a terrible turn. What the hell's going on? Damn. 7th? Holy crap. Well, I mean, it's my first time on Expert, so I definitely can't expect to win right away. There we go. Nice job. Okay. I'm gonna get another turbo here, but don't want to get knocked out. We're safe above 10. Banger music too. So good. I recognize it more from Smash Brothers Melee, but still, It's great to hear. It is really classic tune. The other ones I need to kind of learn a little bit still. Damn, where is everybody? I'm in 4th place. Yeah, I don't know, man. Guess it's expert for a reason, huh? How do I get more turbos? That's what I need. There's number 3. Finally caught up to him. But he's still... Yeah, I don't know. Got 1 turbo left. Have to get in 3rd place, otherwise we must race again this one. Where is number 2? Is that him up there? Yeah. We don't have any more turbos, so I'm not gonna be able to. I messed up early, and I think expert mode must be pretty unforgiving. But regardless, we came in 3rd place. So honestly, I gotta say I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty proud of myself. First time racing on expert mode, and I got 3rd place. We have room for improvement. Big Blue, and my boy Big Blue. Now I really need to let that music kind of wash over me. And, need to not get bumped into the walls like that. Big Blue. Yeah, this is a good tune as well. Liking this one. And ooh, what's this? I guess I still don't know what that is. That surface, what it represents. Clearly, you have no choice but to drive through it there, so I don't know, maybe it's just nothing. Now I'm gonna keep my turbos. Oh shoot, don't fall into 5th. God bless it. So if I keep my turbos and then wait until I need to overtake somebody, maybe that is the better strategy. I don't know. We'll see. Damn. I am firmly in 4th though, huh? It's tough. Alright, there's number 3. Okay. Let's see if we get a chance to pass him. Right here, maybe. Yep. Alright. And there's number 2. Okay, cool. So we're playing this better, I feel like. Now I need to just keep pace with number 2 and wait for the right time to use my turbo, which is not now. It's got to be on the straightaway. So what I'm saying is I need to keep pace with him this whole time. I cannot fall back. And I know that's tough because you've got all these drone machines. Alright, final lap. And where's number 1? We're on the hunt for ranking number 1. Where is he? Damn. And I'm in danger of falling back into 3rd. Where the hell is he? He's got that big of a lead. I think that's him up there, but I don't think we're going to get a chance to catch him. Come on. Damn. All right. Better race. Got close to 1st. I left the turbo on the table. I don't want to do that. Had I not done that, who knows? Maybe we're celebrating our first place on expert mode. This is another tough one, huh? Another tough track. I need to try to get better at guarding against them passing me, huh? I need to follow that arrow. That's what it is. That's essentially my rear view mirror. But shoot, we've fallen into 5th place here. That's not cool, bro. Not cool. And I am enjoying this game despite it being part of the Retro Gauntlet. I don't think I'm anywhere close to becoming an expert on it, but I'm really gonna try today and tomorrow. I had to I had to push this Retro Gauntlet week into the next week because of the fact that I was battling this virus. But you know, I still feel like I'm giving it a fair shake. 4 or 5 days is the minimum I'm gonna give it a game before I say okay. And now we've fallen into 6th place, so not good. Shoot. I'm gonna have to use the turbo here. Get some pit stop energy. Yeah. How do I get back into 4th? Damn, oh damn. What? What is happening here? 8th? Holy ass. This is ridiculous. Man. This got amped up real quick, huh? Amped up real fast. Now, I need to get in 5th, otherwise the race ends for me. I've got 1 turbo, okay? And I need to make sure I at least maintain where I'm at so that I don't get knocked out of the race. Of course. Of course. Yeah, this one might be a lost cause. Yep. Alright. I ranked out. Let's try this again. Sand Ocean. I got 1 extra machine. And yeah, this expert mode is no joke. No joke. Damn. What? Crazy. I don't even know what to say. This is the first race where I've fallen so low. Falling into 8th place. I mean, I'm in 4th now, which is good. And again, I know I gotta keep reminding myself because it's easy to forget in the commotion, you know, in the heat of the battle. You forget that, hey, it's gonna take time. It's gonna take repetition to get good. That's just how it is. And I went from beginner to expert. I didn't even stop at standard. So, you know. 4th place. 3rd place, I don't even know where he is. Oh, there he is. I didn't see the label at first. Alright. There we go. Oh. Now we're set. Come on. Jeez. How? I guess they're using their turbo as well. Come on. Where is 3rd place? I'm sorry, 2nd. Can't be that far ahead. Nobody's that far ahead. There he is, Blue Falcon. Ah, jeez, this is crazy, bro. Final lap though. We made it this time. 1 turbo to use. Gotta try to get to 3rd place. 2nd would be even better. Where's Falcon? Come on. Frick! Oh my god. Alright, I'm not gonna get frustrated. I know I'm gonna lose this one. That's okay. I tried. We got one more chance at it. Ranked out. Here we go. Last chance. If I can just get into 1st at some point before those final laps, that would be amazing. It would be zing. I can't even gain any ground on them. They're not making any sort of mistakes, you know? And I didn't even make a mistake there. Maybe I took that turn slightly wide, but come on, bro. Really? Fell from 3rd to 5th just in that instant? How am I supposed to get good at this? I don't understand. I mean, there just seems to be no room for error here. Not only that, but like, unless I can build up more turbos, how the hell am I gonna get up there? I need a turbo now just to get into 3rd place. Forget about 2nd or 1st. Ah, damn it. What a waste. Whatever. Still in it. Still in it. I don't know how I can potentially go faster. I guess I just need to get better at these turns. Clearly that's not the way to do it. Right? Clearly I need to not bump into the energy fields. So we'll get better at it. We will. It's just gonna take some time. May not be this particular Grand Prix, but that's okay. 2 laps left. We still have time. Just have to make sure we don't rank out. Oh, see, that sucked. Can't do that, bro. Can't do that. I know. I keep thinking, oh, here's where I can overtake him, but it ends up being the stupid drones. Where the hell is 4th place? Good lord. Jeez. Where? How far behind am I? My lord. I am that far behind? I made that many mistakes. I don't even have a shot to sniff 4th place? Good God. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Now I'm in 6th. And my power's low. Yep. I got no chance here, so might as well just try anything, right? Well, we gave it a good run today. But that's not it. And that was not even the final race, right? Game over. And here we go. The final day. Playing F-Zero in the Retro Gauntlet Challenge. I should choose a new car. Let me try the purple one. The Fire Stingray. And we're going to head into the Night League again. This time, instead of trying Expert, I will try Standard, right? Let's hop into Standard. But I'm hoping that that Expert run gave me a little bit of a skill boost. We'll see. I am feeling a lot better today. Every single day that has passed, thankfully, I've been getting a little bit better and better from this virus that I caught. It's still not 100% gone, but I have definitely felt a little better. The bad thing was I kind of woke up with a sinus headache today. It's pretty gnarly outside. We had some hail and sleet this morning, and then it's just very, very cold. The first couple of days of winter here in New York City, where I play all my games from. And I don't know that I gone with the Fire Stingray or whatever they called it, this purple car. I don't know that I've picked it yet. Okay. I did a quick practice run of this track right before I hopped back in. And I like that in practice you can see where the other car is if because you race somebody else. But in Grand Prix mode, yeah, you just see yourself. Unless there's an option to turn that off or to turn that on. I don't know. Maybe there is. But I'm just trying to get better at F-Zero. I didn't really have any expectations coming into this week of the Retro Gauntlet Challenge. I thought, sure, maybe I could beat F-Zero. I don't know. I've never really tried. The only times that I've played this game, it's been a couple of races at a time, and I sort of just gave up. Now I'm really starting to get into it. I believe I said that yesterday. You can count me as an F-Zero fan. I think that it's a great game. It spawned many sequels for a reason. You know, who knows? Hopefully we'll get a new one for the Switch too. That would be dope, right? F-Zero 99 is cool and all, but we want a new F-Zero, right? We've got Turbo in our back pocket. We'll keep it there for the time being. This is maybe the toughest racing game that I've played. Oh, and I still had a turbo to spare. But it's okay, because we got first place. So this is standard difficulty. Big Blue. Now, I had a lot of trouble with this one, right? I think, on expert mode. Maybe it was the next one, actually. Oh, okay. So we got a little bit of rough here on either side. And yeah, like I said on earlier days, I don't know if there's anything to unlock in this game. I don't know if there are any extra cars, any extra tracks or Grand Prix. But you know what? I'll tell you what, bro. It feels good to sit down and play retro games after you get in your workout for the day. It's something I always do. 99% of the time you watch one of my videos, that day I had already worked out. Today I did 1.5 miles on the elliptical. About 20 minutes. I don't know how people measure their elliptical workouts, but I went to my basement gym here in the building, and the treadmills that I normally use were both broken. How the hell does that happen? Neither one of them would work. And so I hopped on the elliptical. We have 2 elliptical machines as well in our basement gym. One of them was being used. There was the other one I thought was broken as well, like the treadmills, because the screen was blank. So I kind of had to unplug it, plug it back in. There's this whole thing. I'll tell you what, I feel like I've gotten better at this game. And again, it just takes that repetition, that practice, you know. But I feel like the first time I went through here, even on, oh, that was a stupid move, but thankfully it didn't hurt me. Let's use a turbo so we don't waste them. Final lap, baby. I don't want to get too cocky right now, but damn, I've gotten a lot better in these past few days. And that's what the Retro Gauntlet's all about. You know, yes, I am trying my best to beat these games. within the week, but that's not always going to happen. In fact, it's probably going to be fairly rare when you really take everything into account. And that's another first place. But I looked at the gaming channel, and at this point, it's been around for a year and some change, almost a year and a half. And I'm just like, I have not played that many retro games on the channel. That's because I started playing some of the newer Mario games. New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe, New Super Mario Bros. Wii, Super Mario Brothers Wonder. What else did I play? Super Mario 3D World. I started Donkey Kong Bonanza thinking that was going to provide a big boost to the channel, and it really didn't, to be honest. Plus, it was a long game. I had a lot of fun playing it, don't get me wrong, but I did play some retro games this year. I was able to finish up, Mega Man, Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, here's where I'm kind of messing up. I gotta focus. Yeah, not a great start, huh? Not a great start. We're in 5th place, and we're getting absolutely destroyed by these freaking cars. They're bumping me like I stole something from them. 4 laps left. We have some time. If not, whatever. If nothing else, I just gotta get good at this track again. And see, I can't do that little ricochet thing. Oh, damn it. Alright, see, just when I thought I'm getting good, the game kind of humbles you, doesn't it? My power is down. Wow. Oh my. Are these magnetic? I feel like their bumpers have magnets in them, because I go near and they run right into me. Oh boy. So thankfully I got 3 extra machines. I didn't want to have to use one so early, but this is what it is, right? Gotta use this turbo to our advantage. Ugh, jeez. Got back in 4th place, but that's not. That was very short-lived, wasn't it? Come on, man. Ooh, we were 1 hit away from exploding. 2 laps left. Damn, I'm just not taking. Now I'm pressing a little bit, but I'm just not taking those turns well. That's part of my issue right now. And I'm getting bumped left, right, center. I'm about to die. That's okay. That's okay. Get out of my way. Shoot. All right, that sucked. I need to focus up a little bit. But just to wrap up that story, I took a look at the gaming channel, and although I did play some retro games, it's just not nearly as much as I would want. And so I decided to create this Retro Gauntlet Challenge where every week I take 2 different games, at least 2. Sometimes it might be 3, depending on how long the game is, or if it's like an arcade style. I could definitely add more to the queue. But most of the time it'll be 2 games. And I try to beat those games within the week, the short week. I try not to play on the weekends because that's when I hang out with my fiance. But during the work week, I'll try to beat these and then post the results as full-length videos. One of these days, I will get an editor to chop it up a little bit, cut it down, but it's not really in my budget right now. And also, the ultimate goal is to be playing all these retro games on original hardware. So right now, I am playing the emulated version on the Nintendo Switch Online service. And, it's cool. It works. But I really want to be playing on the original Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Alright, so we're in 3rd place. Not doing horribly. There's Blue Falcon. jeez. This is annoying. Damn it. I'm just not doing well in this race. On this track. Why? Why do I keep bumping into it? It's not even part of this race. It's not even like when I pass it, it's not like I'm getting back. I'm getting up a place. I don't know why they had to include those stupid drones. It's like playing pole position or something. Some old school arcade racer where you just have, you know, racers in there that aren't even part of it. It's BS. And of course, you know, my rivals, they don't have to worry. They drive right through them. And it's probably one of my biggest criticism of this game is, you know, I'm sitting here trying to race. The rivals, they're a problem. Then the other drone racers are a problem. But my rivals don't have to worry about them. Here's the final lap. So I really, really need to have a strong finish here. Really have to have a strong finish. Now, as far as I know, there's nothing I can do other than, you know, hitting the gas, shifting my weight, avoiding rough and other obstacles. But I don't have anything else at my disposal besides a turbo boost. We're gonna use it here, try to get into second place, and we did it. Okay. All right. I'll take it. We probably weren't that far from getting first place if you know, it's that second and third lap, I think, that really killed me. But we finished strong. Now we're heading to Deathwind, which is the birthplace of the alien that drives the green machine, the Wild Goose. And we are going 429 kilometers per hour. Oh, I forgot that this one has a pit stop. In the middle of it. So, this is like this is sort of like Baby Park, huh? It's the F-Zero version of Baby Park. So we're gonna have a couple of long straightaways where we can use our turbo. That's what I'm saying right there. I'm in first place. I should not have to encounter a drone racer. That's bogus. I'm sorry, but that's bogus, bro. I should not have to worry about those. Regardless, I'm gonna try to just maintain our lead here. How am I not hitting the arrow? Jeez. You have to be on the center of it? And then when I try to straighten myself out, what ends up happening is I hit the edge of the track. I'm not trying to complain too much, honestly. I shouldn't. I'm just... There are things that are annoying in this game. That's for damn sure. Like, how did I not hit it there? I don't understand. What do I have to... Oh my god. What the hell? Bro, seriously? No, man. What's going on with my car? I don't understand. What? I'm in fourth place, in danger of falling into fifth. What the hell is happening? Did I not go on the arrow there? Okay, there I did, but the first time I didn't. What the hell? Third place, that was... Oof. Got a lot of room for improvement. Okay, we made it to the last one. Silence. Ooh, this is a hard turn. Oh yeah, this one has some real funky turns. Now, I know part of it here... Okay, we've got... Right, that's where I don't want to go because of the landmines, but... I just have to get better at turning. I keep bumping into the edges of the track, and that's killing me. I know it is. I know my mistakes. I just have to try to clean them up. Okay. Now, alright. Take this fork in the road, and then I can use my turbo here. Ooh. Okay. The edges are green here. In second place. No turbos left. Okay. Where's first place? Is that no, that's a drone. That's a fake racer. Gotta get past him. I did. Oof. I gotta hit this jump. There we go. Another drone, damn. There's first place. I think. Yep. Damn, that's a tough one, huh? That's a tough one. Alright. I know. Where's my straightaway? Right here. Okay, we got back into first place, or we got into first place for the first time. It was very short-lived, but... Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I mean, I would say that's probably the toughest part of this game is the drone racers. Especially the fact that they only mess you up. You know, my rivals, again, I'm gonna say, they can drive right through them. And even if you're in first place, you gotta face with it. See what I mean? Like, I bumped him out of the way, then all of a sudden, Blue Falcon comes. Alright, we got one turbo left. We're in third place. Oh, damn. Alright, we lost. Alright. We got a couple more chances. Yeah, it was that last lap where I messed up too much. I'm getting in my head. I need to calm it down a little bit. Gotta use the force, right? Not that I'm a Star Wars fan, but I definitely have to just feel the track, you know? Feel it. So that's a little bit of a shortcut, actually. If you avoid the landmines, it's actually a better way to go. I wish I had something else in my arsenal, you know, besides the big turbo boost. But nope, that's all you have. We got an extra machine. Not that I want it. I just wanna do it now, you know? Wanna win now. We got the tools. We got everything we need to win this one. Just gotta not do that. Not turn into a ping pong ball. Oh, I'm so bad at this. So bad at that. I hate that turn, bro. Oh, look. The dude bumped me from behind instead of actually outright taking my place. Just a little fill up here. Past this one. Now, I'm curious to see how they remixed this formula. You know, improvements they may have made and whatnot in future F-Zero entries. Because, truth be told, this is the only one I've ever played. Oh, that was terrible. That was bad. Okay, we're gonna have to use the turbo here. Yeah, we definitely gonna have to use it. Get out of my way. Just to get back. Oh my goodness. This is... I'm not doing well right now, bro. Gotta improve. Gotta tighten up. Gotta tighten up, especially around this curve. Okay. I think the best thing I gotta do, the best thing to do for me is to kind of just let off the gas. And that's not fair. See, that's not fair at all. Just gotta roll with it. Roll with the punches. I have 1 turbo left. Oh, shoot. There's first place. I'm here. I'm well within. I can do it. Here we go. Alright, we're about to use that turbo. Okay, second place. Woo! Alright. I was really focused there. And we beat the Night League. Or we got past it. In standard mode. Now, I didn't get perfect. First. But, hey. You gotta start somewhere, right? The thing is the first 2 races, I built up my confidence. I thought I was doing pretty well. I don't know. I'm gonna try a different car. Maybe I try the yellow one next time. I don't know. So we gotta get through all the recaps and whatnot. I'm happy that we got through it. I don't know if we get anything for this. I doubt it. It's probably just gonna go back to the menu or the records. Okay, so that's my record. It doesn't say whether or not it's on standard or beginner, so I guess it just doesn't matter. This is a weird game, man. It's a weird game, I will say. So those are my Mute City 2 records. White Land 2, I've only completed it twice. Firefield, I've only completed it once. Yeah, it doesn't say beginner. As far as I can see, there's nothing that indicates your level, which is weird, right? Why would you not? I don't know. All right, we're gonna exit, and next up, we will choose the yellow. And wait, what's the name of it? I missed it. Anyway, we're gonna do. Ah, crap! No! I didn't mean to do that. How do I exit, man? I'm gonna have to just quit. End game. Alright. Grand Prix. So we want the Golden Fox. That's what we're going to try this time. We're going to go into the Queen League, and we're going to do standard. It doesn't remember any of your past choices, does it? Or does it? I don't know. Okay. Now we're trying a new ride. Got bumped around already. Huh? Lost a little bit of power. And of course, as far as I know, the rivals can never explode, right? They can never do any wrong. They're always gonna have infinite amount of power. They're always gonna race well. But you know, that's what makes a game like this tough. The barrier to entry is pretty strong. That difficulty curve ramps up, and you just have to deal with it. That's what I'm having to do right now. Pass the drum, success. Now, of course, the first race in all these leagues is the easy one. I guess I should hold on to it. I shouldn't just waste it because I'm going to need it if and when I mess up and I need a little boost. Now I wonder what the best way to make a turn is. I've been, like, if I turn right, I've been tilting my weight to the right, but I wonder if I try the opposite. You know, if I tilt to the right when I'm making a left turn, and you know, vice versa or whatever, or not vice versa, but you know. I guess I can try that on my next right turn. Tilt left. That might help, actually. Didn't help there. In fact, feeling it hurt. Okay. So we can use the turbo to get back into first. That's what we want. We don't want to fall behind, because once you fall one behind, it's like then all of a sudden, magically, you fall again. So we got to maintain our first place position. Our pole position, is that what pole position means? Nah, I don't think so. All right, come on. What's the name of it? Snowy Fox, Rabbit Fox, something like that. Gonna use a turbo here, just to kind of maintain. Turn this way. Use that final one, and bada bing, we got first place. Yeah, so that's all you need to do, right? Is just finish in the top 3 every race, and then you're good to go. It's not giving me any other indication. Like, I'm not getting points. Like in Mario Kart, you would get points for finishing in first, second, third, or fourth. In Super Mario Kart, that is. And if you finish lower than fourth in that game, you rank out and you have to do the race again. As long as you have extra lives or extra carts. But in this one, there's no points awarded. Your reward is getting to the next race, and that's about it. And you have to finish top 3 out of the 4. I'm gonna have to use that turbo soon. Where's my straightaway? Not here. No, not yet. Damn. Get out my way. Frick! I used it to ping pong myself. Whatever. Hey, we made it back. For a one shining moment, we made it back into first. Oh shoot! I didn't realize I was low on power. Oh, I did not realize. Wow. Well then. Crashed out. Damn, and that was on the second race. Oh, not a good way to start this one. I haven't had my afternoon coffee yet. I was just looking at the time. It's 1:12, so we're still ahead of schedule in terms of coffee. I don't need it yet, but I bet a little jolt of caffeine will help me finish out standard and then maybe try expert mode again. I want to try it at least one more time before, this Retro Gauntlet week is over. Just make sure to get that pit stop. Damn. Just like that, falling into third place. Alright, back into first, baby. Come on, bro. You got this. This is race number 2, man. This one plus 3 more. This is the Mode 7 graphics, too, if I'm not mistaken, right? That's it there. Like, when people review this game and others like it now, they like to use that term almost facetiously. It's Mode 7 graphics, but it is cool. I mean, it's a cool innovation. It feels like I'm playing a 3D game, even though it's totally not. They did a really good job on this. And the more I play it, the more I like it, if I'm being honest. Yes, I am getting annoyed at certain aspects of it. The drone racers, the fact that your rivals never have any issue with power or with the drone racers, or they're never going to crash out. Yes, I don't like that. I don't even like the fact that they're not shown on the map. So you could be racing amazingly, but you're not really building up a big lead, and they never show you where everybody else is. Alright, we're gonna use... Oh! I forgot that was the final lap. So I had 2 turbos in my back pocket. Very nice. All right, Red Canyon 1. We got 3 extra machines. That's great. That was beautiful, man. Sweet. I am a very well-respected individual. Oh, we got more jumps. This is a fun one, I think. Wait. Is that the first lap? Oh, no. Here we go. First lap done. Make sure we get our power back. Yup. This is a fun game, bro. And I'm not gonna... In this week of the Retro Gauntlet, I'm definitely not gonna reach my full potential. It's just not gonna happen. I'm not gonna beat every league on expert mode. But eventually, one day, I believe that I will. I believe that I have the potential to do that. So we will probably revisit F-Zero some point soon. Or maybe I'll just play on my own for fun. You know? Come back to it later in the year officially on the Retro Gauntlet. But maybe that's what I'll do is like when I don't want to play Mario Kart World Online, which can be so much fun, but at times it can be so frustrating playing that knockout mode online. Because sometimes you get the worst items. You'll be in 6th place or something, and you get a golden shell and a boomerang or something like that. Stuff that's not going to help you. Okay, gotta get back into 1st, and we gotta be careful there. Okay. Got some wiggly turns. Where's our straightaway? Coming up? Get out my way, ya bish. Oh, I used the turbo and I got one, so that's good. I was afraid that I would be left with 2. Oh, that's fucked. That stupid drone racer. I used the turbo. How did I not bump it out the way? That's messed up, man. That's my most disappointing crash out yet in this game. I used the turbo there. And instead of bumping it out the way, like should have happened, why am I so weak? Is that what it is? Is the yellow... Oh my god. I'm already almost out of power because of this. What the hell? Dude, seriously? And I'm in 5th place? What in the world is going on? What the hell happened? Well, I don't want to... Jeez, man. That's bogus. I don't know what the hell happened there. Last race, I was freaking doing so well. Oh my lord. Now I really need to make a comeback. I'm in danger. How am I in danger of falling into 6? I'm right behind. Whatever, dude. 3 laps left. Alright, there's time. There's time. Just have to be smart about it. Why? If it has no power, why is it bumping me all the way out of this? Somehow, by the grace of God, we got to 4th place. You know, also keep in mind, I only need to finish top 3, despite, you know, what I feel like I should have had. Oh my god. Get out my way. Where's the straightaway? Okay. 2nd place. Got 1 turbo. Frick. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't know how I missed that jump. Is that 1st place right there? Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Sweet. Whoa. Okay. Wow, that was a rough couple of laps, man. White land. Looks more purple-blue than white, but why am I getting my ass beat like this? I have no way to fight back. They can just beat up on me, and I can't do anything. It's so whack. So incredibly whack. And look at where my power is. Why is that happening now 2 times in a row? I'm about to die. Dude, I am about to die. If I get bumped 1 or 2 more times, I'm dead. Thankfully, I got an extra machine there. Holy moly. This is ridiculous. Holy shit, dude. Wow. Okay, we got back into 4th. This is going to be tough because, yeah, power down again. I don't know why 2 races in a row they've absolutely destroyed me. Just before the pit stop. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Try again. White land 1. I'm gonna just try to stay out the way. Or I guess maybe when I get bumped, I need to let go of the gas. Maybe that's part of what it is. Alright. 4th place, in danger of falling into 5th. Move out of my way. Get a little bit of power back. 3rd place now. And there we go. I used the turbo to try to help out the cause. Into 2nd place we go. This is a tough one. It's tough, but I can do it. Alright. Nice job. Nice job. Get a little bit of power back just to be safe. Oh! I accidentally exited the lane. I don't know. Tell me why I'm right on 1st place's bumper, but yet I need to check because I'm about to fall in. The other guy's right behind. Whatever. Whatever. No more turbos left. Come on. Past the drone. Here we go. Let's grab a little bit of power. 2 laps left. A drone with no power. We avoided it. Around this corner. I used the turbo because I made a very bad turn. 2 drones. They're going to team up on me. He bumped me, but I got past him anyway. Right. Move past that. We're about to hit the finish line again. Yep. Okay. Final lap. Let's get a little bit of extra power. Okay. Got 1 turbo. Can hopefully preserve it. But we'll see. Oh, shoot. Gonna have to use it to get into 1st place again. Ah, shoot. I used it too early. Maybe not. Alright, 2nd place. I'll take it, man. Those 2 drones, they ruined the end of my race. I knew they would. And of course, the Blue Falcon, he got right past them with no issue. So, we have a couple of chances to get this final race done. And is this the one with the jump? Yep. So I really need to be careful because that's where you can crash out. I don't understand that turn. Why do I always do it so poorly? Alright, we're gonna come up on this big jump and I have to hit down on the D-pad. Okay. All right. First one done. Gotta power up a little bit. There we go. In second place, got a turbo. So that's good. Yeah, I don't understand that one. There we go. There's the jump. There we go, we got it. Alright, come on, bro. You got this. There's the drone. See, they never bump into him. Like, to me, if that were me, I would have definitely bumped into it. At least we got this spot where we can kind of... Oh, never mind. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That was a really bad thing to happen. That was really bad. Now I really need to power up. Coming up here. Get out of my way. Two laps left. I have a couple of turbos. So I'm gonna have to not, I have to use them. I used one there. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm dead. I feel like I get bumped and then some of the times I get bumped, I just get trapped and I just ping pong. I don't know what to do in those situations. This is White Land 2. Regardless of what happens here, I think I'm gonna make coffee afterward and come back to it. We still have to do King League on standard. At least attempt it. I don't know. I thought, to be honest, I figured, okay, I could beat all 3 leagues on standard today, if nothing else, but I'm not sure that I can do that now. Maybe we can get an extra machine, just in case. Okay. I bumped. This is a tricky area. And then I'm up on the turn. Oh, see, how is that happening? Explain to me, because I don't know. What the hell am I doing there? How am I going in reverse? Just because I must have just bumped it at the wrong spot. Gotta get back into first place. Even if I don't finish in first, that's fine. I'm in fourth. Let's see if you can do this. No, no, no. Not bad, not bad. Got a couple of turbos. Now where can I use? How do I keep bumping that, man? Jeez. Move. Again, if it's not already hard enough without having to deal with the damn drones, man. And I'm gonna have to pick up power again. It's the final lap. Do or die right here. How? What the hell, bro? Is that... It must be a magnet rough or something. Got a little bit of power left. Ugh. Come on, bro. You got this. Third place. I'm fine with it. Woo! And we made it past the Night League on standard. Oh no, the Queen League. Queen League, what am I thinking? This is... See, there's nothing to indicate where I'm at. That's another issue I have with this game. Why is it not constantly reminding me that I'm in the Queen League? Like when you play Super Mario Kart, that's what I don't understand. They're both by Nintendo, and it's like they stripped out every quality of life, unless F-Zero came first. Maybe that's the case. Maybe F-Zero came first, and then they made Super Mario Kart. I guess I gotta look it up. Because instead of saying the track name, instead of saying what league I'm racing in, instead of reminding me what car I'm driving, who's driving it, it's just like, here's your time, here's your rank on each lap, and here's your total. Like, whatever. I know I'm complaining a lot. I still like the game. I really do. I just think it could have been a lot better. So that was Queen. We did it at standard. Woohoo! And we set all our new No, that was the second best record on Red Canyon. All right. So we are back at the title screen. Let's go ahead and choose about the Blue Falcon again. And we will hop into the King League. We will go with Standard. And we'll be starting off with Mute City 3. Okay. I had my coffee. Whoops. I had my coffee. I had a cookie. My fiance made ginger snap cookies over the weekend. And they are perfect for this time of year, bro. Winter time, Christmas time, holiday season. And they go so well with coffee. So I finished up my coffee. I just finished the last sip, so the caffeine hasn't quite hit yet. It will. However, I also had a chance to look up the release date, and I saw that F-Zero was actually released in 1990, whereas Super Mario Kart was released in 1992. So now I kind of feel bad complaining about the things that I'm complaining, nitpicking. I feel like I was nitpicking a little bit. Nintendo had 2 years after F-Zero dropped to make a bunch of improvements to their racing formula. So I think keeping that in mind, you know, this is a classic game, and I'm happy to be playing it. I really am. I use the turbo here to try to get closer to first place. Now, can it be a little frustrating? Absolutely. Absolutely. Like right, again, I bumped into the drone, and that sent me all the way back to 4th place. Now, of course, I know there's going to be a better way to get around that, but I'm just not there yet in my skill level. I'll get there. It's just I'm not there yet. But the quality of life, the little details, like it not reminding you of who your racer is, or at least what car you're driving. It's not, in the recap, it's not telling you the names of each course you raced on. It's not telling you which league you're currently racing in. It's not giving you points or anything like that. It doesn't seem like there's anything that's unlockable. So it all makes sense now. I mean, if it came out in 1990, this must have been one of the first games for the Super Nintendo, right? I mean, there weren't a whole lot of games. I'm sorry, what I meant to say is, ooh, oh, okay. Now we got one more turbo. We're gonna use it right here, and we got first place. Okay, very nice. But I wouldn't. I guess I should have looked this up too, but if memory serves me correct, didn't the Super Nintendo release in 1990 as well? So this had to be one of the launch titles. I'll look it up after to make sure, or you can let me know in the comments, but in case I forgot. But yeah, this has to be one of the early launch titles, or one of the launch titles. Anyway. So with that in mind, I kind of feel bad nitpicking. I think there are some valid criticisms of this game. The drone racers, that's definitely my biggest complaint. I think it's just ridiculous. The fact that it's not 2 players, it's not a huge deal. But with that, you know, 1 player mode only complaint, if you can call it that. That's it. That's the end of my complaints about this game. Yes, I'm going to continue to get frustrated with it at times, but I want to talk about what I love about this game, because I don't feel like I've given it enough shine. And seeing as this is the last day playing it for the Retro Gauntlet Challenge, I want to talk about what I like about this game. First of all, I think all 4 cars or ships or whatever they're called, they're all cool, in my opinion. They've all got a nice primary color, blue, purple, yellow, green. They all kind of have these details that make them distinct. Now, in terms of their attributes, I haven't quite felt that out yet. I know they all have different attributes, but you know, I'm still working my way there to be able to really tell which car I'm driving, right? And to know which one I want to pick and what its strengths and weaknesses might be. Oh boy. I'm a little less than half power. I'm in a little bit of danger now. I think this is going to be the final lap, right? So I have to be careful. I have a couple of turbos left. 1 left now. I love the tracks as well in this game. Oh, no, don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Oh, come on. Hang on. You're almost there. You're so close. Come on. Come on. Shoot! I made it to the pit stop, too. Damn. Well, I do love the tracks. I love the names of the tracks. Deathwind. I really love the music in this game. And I think the graphics are really fun. I think the graphics absolutely hold up today. The controls are tight, right? Everything's very responsive. Yes, maybe I'm not the best at controlling these racers right now, but you know, I can't deny that the controls are very tight and responsive here. Game takes a lot of focus, right? But what tough game? To me, this is a tough game. Other people might not feel that way, but to me, this is not an easy race. I feel like Super Mario Kart is way easier to get into and get good at. But maybe that's because I didn't grow up playing this game. I didn't have this game, and I don't know that I knew anybody that owned this game. I'm sure somebody I knew, friend, family, I'm sure people had this game, but if you don't have it and it's a 1-player game, that's just not, you know, back in the day when we played video games at each other's houses, we played 2-player games. At least my friends and my family and I did. Maybe there were people that, you know, played single-player games while others watched, but we always wanted to play together. So I feel like if you had a 1-player game at your house and I was over, nobody was going to play that. Maybe the exception would be a sports game if you were doing a season with somebody. I used to play Tecmo Super Bowl with my cousin. We would play entire seasons in one day. And that was... But I guess technically that's a 2-player game, right? Because then we would meet up in the Super Bowl and we would play each other. So I guess that's not a good example either. I keep missing the arrows. I gotta get better at that. So we're in the final lap. Is that a big old skull off in the distance? I think it is. Now the cool thing as well is there's a lot about F-Zero that reminds me of Super Mario Kart. I feel like the scrolling and the track, the way you race along the track is very, very similar. Now we're gonna use our turbo. We got one more in case. Beautiful. And we got an extra machine. Okay. Wow, that could not have gone better. First place every single lap. We still have 3 more to go. Port Town number 2. Oh, this is the jumpy jump. At least the jump is early here and it's straightforward, right? I do appreciate that. I think this is where we have those magnetic rods. Yep, here they are. See, so I'm starting to really recognize elements of the game and remember things. So subconsciously, I'm getting used to these types of turns and the hazards that come up, and I'm sure I'll get better at avoiding the drones. The drone races. Let's get a little bit of power, just top off if we can. Okay. Beautiful. So, just thinking about it a little bit more as I was making my coffee, I definitely am not going to wait until the next time I get to this in the Retro Gauntlet Challenge. I am going to play this offline, casually, because I do want to get good at it, and I know it's just going to take a lot of practice, a lot of hours of doing these same races over and over again. So I don't want to wait, because truth be told, again, a big point of this Retro Gauntlet Challenge is to play as many different games as possible this coming year, 2026. We're still in 2025, but I tend to make my New Year's plans in December so that I get a month head start. And so I don't want to wait until, like, say, next December to play this game again. So I am going to make it a point to play this in my personal time where I'm not recording for the channel. Oh, shoot. Don't. Okay. Gotta be careful there. This way I can really get good, and then the next time it comes up in the Retro Gauntlet Challenge, I can take a different approach. Or maybe by then I'll have created something other than the Retro Gauntlet Challenge on the channel. See, this channel has gone through many different strategy iterations. I see that's a drone that I needed to get past and I wasn't able to. Let's go. Final lap. All right, let's finish strong, bro. Let's finish strong. When I first launched this channel, I was doing sports games live. RBI Baseball, Tecmo Bowl, just some retro sports games. Then I hopped into the classic Mario games. We got into Zelda. And then after a little bit of doing that, basically I would play a Mario game or a Zelda game from start to finish, and I would upload that as one video. Then I kind of realized, like, I could do this in episodes, and we got first place. After doing the episodes for a year and then including a lot of modern titles like Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Donkey Kong Bonanza, like I said, I wanted to get I wanted to refocus on the actual retro games that I started this channel around. So right now we're playing Super Nintendo games, we're playing NES games, but eventually we're going to get into Dreamcast, Genesis, PS1, PS2 games. But I figure, as with anything, it's better to start with the basics. We might even do some Atari games. I don't know if we will, but we might. Nice job avoiding those landmines, bro. I might have to start listening to the F-Zero soundtrack on Nintendo Music. Assuming it's on there, I'm pretty sure. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Alright. Good first lap. Could have been better, but could have also been worse. Oh. Don't. Get in my way, you jag. Gotta get past these landmines. Nobody else hit a landmine, huh? Yeah, around the drone. Difficult turn. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to my turbo. Because I don't necessarily need it right now. I think that's one of the things that I've kind of learned is... At first, I was like, every time I get the straightaway, I'm going to use my turbo. But I think it's better to save it until, you know, you really need it. Now, you don't only have to use it in straightaways. It's just that's the safest time to use it. Oh, shoot. Look at that. So I must have built up somewhat of a lead because I messed up and it never said check. So that's great, bro. I am definitely getting better. I want to finish this one out strong. Drone, get out my way. Hit the jumps. Alrighty. Couple of drones at 12 o'clock. We've got the landmines. Alright, this is not the final lap yet. Okay, now I'm going to have to use my turbo because now homeboy's right behind me. But that's good, because we had 3 in the bank. And now we still gonna have 3. Final lap. Alright, so gonna have to think about using a turbo just so we don't overuse it here. Alright. Nice job. Gotta get through these landmines one final time. Alrighty. Gonna make a hard right. A hard left, a hard right. We're gonna come up on the final straightaway, and we did it, bro. First place with the Blue Falcon. Everything was perfect except for that first lap. So now we made it to Firefield. We got 4 extra machines. That's what you want to do, because this is, in my opinion, this is F-Zero's version of Rainbow Road. I guess it was the original. Oh, shoot. I forgot about these landmarks. And I also forgot I got to get a feel for this track again. Got some roughage. It's like golf. You got rough and you got fairway. But yeah, I hope I've conveyed that I really love this game. Now, before this Gauntlet Challenge, I wouldn't really have much of an opinion. I'd be like, F-Zero? Oh yeah, I've played that a few times. It's one of Nintendo's earlier, you know, long-standing franchises, along with Super Mario Brothers, Legend of Zelda, Metroid, Kirby. Yeah, F-Zero's right there. Maybe he doesn't get all the love that those other franchises might get. You know, we just got a new Metroid. We recently got a new Kirby game. Obviously, we're gonna get some new Mario stuff for the Switch too. Zelda, constantly. F-Zero, you know, it's kind of been lagging behind, but at least it gets a little bit more love than Kid Icarus. That's one that's a head scratch. Kid Icarus got a few more games on other systems, but it's just curious to me why they wouldn't keep that one going. Also, I'm a low on power, so I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to die. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to hit this pit stop. Yep. I'm in 5th place. 3 laps left. How many laps is this one? I feel like we've done quite a few already. I don't know that I'm gonna make it out of this one alive. Gotta get a little bit tighter with my turns and avoiding that metal rod thingy. That's a good spot to use the turbo. Nice turn. Come on, bro. Oh, jeez. And then we gotta go through this little... There's a gauntlet in this one, right, with the magnetic little rods. Much better. But we're gonna have to take this pit stop again. Otherwise, we're really in danger of falling behind. Okay. Not bad. 4th place. Don't want to rank out. I feel like this is more laps than the other races. Could be wrong about that, but... Alright, that was my last turbo. Oh, shoot. My goodness. Alright, I mean, if we end up crashing out, it's not the end of the world, obviously. And we're about to do that, aren't we? We might be able to make it to the pit stop again, yep. Okay, final lap. I was in danger of ranking out there. I kind of forgot about that, but... Shoot! Oh, Lord. Got 1 turbo left and very little power. Can I get into 3rd place without crashing out? Probably not. I'm gonna try. I'm not giving up. Damn. I lost. All right. Come on. I can do this. I gotta focus up. Gotta get serious here. If I do this, then I at least hit the basic goal of completing every league in standard mode. Unless there are more leagues to unlock, which, again, so far that has not looked to be the case. If you just go straight down the middle, you don't have to worry about hitting those landmines. Alright. Another big turn. There we go. Gotta get better at that. Green Goose is in front of me. I am the Blue Falcon. Actually, it's the Wild Goose. Okay. Okay. We're not gonna stop in the pit stop, although maybe I should have. I don't know. How many laps? I should have looked. Oh boy. Got stuck. Got bumped hard and was going side to side. And you kind of get stuck in that little loop. I have to use it here. Got me back into 3rd place. That's the good news. Bad news is I'm already losing power. This is a tough one, man. It's funny because when you think about this, the toughest track in Super Mario Kart is also the final one, right? It's Rainbow Road, right? I already mentioned it. But it's the main danger in Rainbow Road is falling off the ledge. You can't fall off the ledge in this one, but you can certainly lose all your power and explode. Oh, God bless it. Okay. Alright, come on, bro. You can do this. You can do this. Gotta clean it up. Don't need to use the turbo yet. Oh, they did bump. But why didn't it explode? Boy. Just too much traffic. Too much traffic. I don't know how to deal with that right now. We're gonna have a couple more chances at this. Hopefully this is the one. Second place. Damn, the yellow racer got off to a hell of a good start, huh? Just still not an expert on these really tight turns. Also, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to respond when they bump me. Maybe I do need to also let up off the gas when they bump me like that. Oh my goodness! Like a pinball. I'm gonna have to absolutely stop in the pit this time. here. With that arrow. A couple of times I've stopped in the pit and I haven't been able to hit that arrow. I don't like that part. I don't like that part. Okay, we've got one turbo. I'm gonna use it here. Third place. I might have to look up some strategy guides too. I might have to find an old Nintendo Power on the Internet Archive and read up a little bit on the strategy. Maybe I can get some good hints. You know, I think I've done fairly well for my first time playing without looking anything up or except the manual. Okay, there's second place. Oh shoot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that was really bad, bro. That was really bad. That was as bad as I could have done. I hit not one, but 2 landmines. Ah! I let up on the gas so much, and I still wasn't able to make that turn. This is it. Last chance. Oh boy. You know, I was doing fairly well there too, I feel like. Those damn landmines. They are crazy. Okay, I think I need to let up on the gas a little bit more than I have been. And I have been, you know, not pushing pedal to the metal, but I have to get a little bit better still at hitting the gas after I get out of the turn, I think. Okay. Oh, jeez. Jerk. I'm going to skip the pit for this time. Try to stay with my fellow rivals. I don't want to bump into him. Go straight down the middle. If I bump him, then all bets are off, right? That's when I'm going to ricochet and hit one of the mines. Okay, I'm going to use a turbo here. Oh, pretty successfully. Come on. Just got to keep my focus. Respond. This time I'm going to have to stop in the pit. Going to have to. But as long as I hit the arrow, I think it's all good. As long as I hit that arrow. Okay. Now I gotta stay straight down the middle. Or do what I did. Okay. I'm trying to let off the gas before I even get to the turn, instead of right as I'm getting to it. And see, seems to be helping a smidgen. Now I'm wondering if I need to stop at the pit again. I might, just to be safe. We are in second place now, and we're almost to the pit. That part's tough, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. Okay, 2 laps left. Gonna stay right down the middle. Okay, we got a drone in our way, unfortunately. Third place still. Got 1 turbo in my back pocket. Use the turbo here. I think that's the best place to use it in this track, on this track. I'm gonna have to stop in the pit again. We're in third place. Second place is just up there, past this drone. It's not that far away. We're doing okay. I'm not worried. Well, shoot. Oh boy, that hurt. Oh, now I really have to. Damn it. Well, I lost. That sucks, bro. The end of that race, I just performed poorly. There's nothing else to say there. All right, we are going to head into the Grand Prix again. This time I'll use the Wild Goose. And we'll hop into the King League on standard. Now, this might be my final Grand Prix of the Retro Gauntlet Challenge. We'll see, but you know, it's been a few days, even though I had to extend it into the following week due to my virus that I caught. I feel like I've put in a good amount of time with this. And I still have to finish up the other game in the Retro Gauntlet Challenge, which is Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy's Kong Quest. And I've made it fairly far in that one, but I think I have 3 worlds to go. And so I'm actually playing this on the day it's going to be released, the F-Zero. I had to just rearrange things. Technically, I should be playing the following week's retro game, but I'm not. So, all right. So we'll see. You know, if I'm not able to finish this King League standard, maybe I'll try it one more time. But yeah, we'll see. Let's focus on this one for now. Got my cardio in for the day, so that's good. My next meal, I had a protein smoothie. But my next meal will be scrambled eggs and some lentils. Excuse me. Can't even take a break from this coughing, man. It's been over a week now that I've been dealing with this stupid virus. Great music. Absolutely beautiful music. I'm gonna have to use a turbo here, so because it can only hold 3. Final lap 2. Get out my way. Shit. I'll use another turbo here, since I've got 3. Alright. So, I'm starting to think that the reward for racing well is that you can stack your turbos. And if you can stack them to the final part of the race, you know, you have that little insurance policy. Alrighty. Definitely. What's that green stuff down there? Is that supposed to be sand? Or is it like slime or acid? Can't really tell. It almost looks like a carpet. Don't take this one lightly. Not that I'm trying to, but how are we in 6th? Don't ask me. I have no idea. So, oops, missed that one. Now I got a turbo. I'm in 3rd place. Gotta avoid the rough. And do we have landmines here? I don't think so. Right? It's just these really tight turns and the arrows that can help out potentially. Nice. So I'm gonna try to. No, I'm gonna hold on to my turbo. There we go. Use it after the arrow. We got another one now. We got a drone that's about to explode. Oh yes, we avoided it. Gotta celebrate the little wins, right? That's definitely one of them. Yes, hit the arrow. Damn, I went from first to fourth just like that? Yeesh. That's crazy. Hit the arrow. Damn it. Alright. I had to use my turbo even though I didn't necessarily want to. 2 drones. Gotta get past them. Another one. Shoot. Oh, crap. Oh boy. Now I need to be careful. I need to really be careful. Hit that. Oh. Freaking drone races, man. So many of them, and we're on the final lap. So come on, just be clutch. Be clutch, bro. Oh, shoot. Alright. Come on. Almost there. Almost to the pit. Just get the pit. Alright, we're in control. Here. Yes. Okay. Alright, not my best race, but we did what we needed to do. That drone glitched out and stopped. I'm pointing like you guys can see what I'm pointing to. But you saw it. If not, rewind it. Alright, we didn't get an extra machine yet. I don't know what I need to do for that to happen, but we've got 2 right now. And like this song. Hopefully that caffeine is kicking in and I can be focused. Because I want to beat this King League on standard. I've beaten it on beginner. I feel like a child could do that. I need to be able to get standard. Yeah. Nice. Straight away. 4 laps left. Ooh, crap. I had to use my turbo because I missed that first jump like a dodo. Because if I would have gone on that rough too long, I probably would have fallen way behind. Okay. Nice job. Come on, second place. Get out of my way! Jag off. Jeez. Alright, I gotta hit this jump again. Right here. Nice. And then this one, obviously. You have no choice but to hit that one. And gonna go around the bend. Second place, we're doing pretty well. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't forget about those. Shoot, I forgot about them. Thankfully, it didn't do too much damage. Alright, I'm gonna have to think about using my turbo to catch up now. Oh, jeez. Get some extra power. Not much. 2 laps left. I did pretty poorly on that last lap, I will say. But now we have an opportunity to improve. Okay. Go around. Big hip turn. Another big hip turn. Alright. Come on. A lot of greens and yellows. Because it was all yellow. Okay, we're gonna stop in the pit. Doesn't hurt us to stop in this pit. I got an extra machine. I heard the tone. Got 2 turbos now, so I can be rather inventive. My power is low. That's the bad news. But I do have 2 turbos, so make this turn, another gnarly turn. Ah, shoot. Alright. Out my way. Oh. I forgot that was the final lap. Okay. Alright, Red Canyon 2. Another one. Last time was a lot of green, now we got a lot of reds. We got some yellows. Oh, and I missed that jump. That's okay. That's okay. Whee! I like the jumps there. And then we have the landmines. Okay. In first place. How you like that? How you like that? Approaching the next lap. We'll top up since we can. 4 laps left. First place. Hopefully we can get that extra machine. Oh, how did I miss that jump? All the landmines are still intact. And here we go. Says check. That means he's right behind me. Okay. No turbos. We'll top up our power. Pass up this drone that's about to explode. 3 laps left. Now we got a turbo. Make that turn. Make this turn. Alright, hit the jump. Hit the jump. And hit the jump. Beautiful. Now we gotta get past these landmines again. Did that. Excellent work. Slow down a touch. Okay, so now, whoop, I gave Blue Falcon an opportunity to pass us. That's okay, we can use a turbo. Alright, we got an extra one. 2 laps left, right? Is that what it said? That's another thing that I guess wouldn't come until Super Mario Kart, where it's, if you forget how many laps are left, like, good luck, right? So I really think that they took what they loved about F-Zero, kept it, and then they were like, okay, what can we improve in our next racer? And they did that. So I don't know if a lot of people talk about the fact that F-Zero was probably very important to the development of Super Mario Kart. I may have seen it in a YouTube video and I'm just regurgitating what I've seen and just forgot that I watched. But yeah, like looking at the screen, as far as I can see, there's nothing that indicates what lap I'm on. And the music doesn't get faster on the final lap like it does in Super Mario Kart. Ooh, they bumped me. It's okay. Get out of my way. Beautiful! I didn't get another extra machine, did I? I feel like last time I had 4 machines heading into the final race. Okay, here we go. Firefield. This is it, bro. I got it. I'm either gonna do it or I'm not. Yeah, see, there's nothing to indicate what lap you are on. It only tells you the name of the race, the name of the track at the very beginning, and that's it. And then, yeah. So anyway, I said I was done complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm just kind of pointing out things. Okay, we got this. Come on. So far, so good. We could just maintain what we're doing now. We'll be fine. Save falling into 4th place, but okay, I'm gonna stop in the pit just because I have energy to recover. And then, you know, because it's so early and I'm not in any danger. Frick! I always forget. I gotta remember the landmines. Oh, good. He bumped one. Good. Yeah, bish. go. I'm gonna use the turbo. I like using it through that rough patch area. It's probably my favorite. Come on, come on, come on. Get that speed up again. Wild Goose. Wild Goose. It's like Top Gun, right? Probably what they were influenced by. So I'm actually going to stop in the pit again. Just to kind of top up. There we go. And then landmines coming up. Be careful. Careful with landmines. Oh, he bumped me. He bumped me and bumped me right into one, I think. Okay, that's fine. We got the patchy area coming up. Right here. Beautiful. Okay. Nice turn. Come on. Keep going. We got this. I don't know what the hell that area is supposed to be. Okay. Okay, we're safe at 7, so I'm gonna go ahead and stop one final time in the pit. Hit the arrow. 2 laps left. Watch out for the landmines. Gotta get top 5 here, remember, so. Okay. Use that turbo. Could have done without bumping into old boy. Now I'm at less than half power. Oh man. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, bro, you got this. Don't let him get you down. Don't let him get you down. Alright. 4th place. Come on, come on. Get it. I know I needed to stop in the pit, but I just have to get better. I just have to get better and not lose my power here. Come on, keep it going, keep it going. You got this, bro. You got this. Final lap, you can do it. Another hard turn. You got this. Go, 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 go. Okay. Couple of drones in my way. Got him. Got past him. Okay. Oh, okay. He's gonna bump me. That's fine. Oh. Okay, so just stay out of that. Stay out of it. You got this, bro. Here we go. Clutch time. Clutch time, baby boy. Let's go. Let's go. 3rd place. We got it. Salute to the Wild Goose, bruh. Oh, man. My heart's pounding. My heart's actually pounding. I'm getting a second cardio workout today. Woo! Man, feels good. I beat all 3 leagues, standard difficulty, for the first time in my life. Oh man, love it. Love to see it. Now, does it say anything? Nope. That's crazy, huh? No changes to the starting menu. Alright, for the love of the game, I decided to play at least one more. We're gonna do the Night League on Expert with the Wild Goose, and we'll see what happens. Now that I've got all the standard difficulty leagues under my belt, I figure, you know what, I can't just stop now. I got a little bit of time. So we'll see how this one goes. Obviously, gotta maintain my focus. It's gonna be expert difficulty. But you know what, we can do it, right? We can do it. I like this track, man. The turns are nice and gentle, you know. No big hazards, no places to crash out. I like this one, man. We need more of these. Anyway, I know expert, you know, it's gonna be tough, and there's no way. I don't have any illusions that sitting here right now, I'm gonna be able to go through all 3 leagues and beat them all on expert. But I know I can try at least to do Knights League on expert, and we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. Use a turbo here. Remember, we only need to get 3rd place or better. It's not like Super Mario Kart where you need to get enough point total to get the gold. So, but yeah, I think I will try to find the Nintendo Power that came out with this. Read through it and see. Where's 1st place? Where you at, though? Where you at, though, bro? I love this song, bro. I'm gonna start working out to it. Bullshit. Final lap. Okay, there's 1st place. We got 2 turbos we can use. And probably use the 1st one. Well, not yet, because we were in danger of bumping. Right there. There we go. Alright. And we're in 1st place. Hell yeah. Okay, that 1st race, you know, that's pretty much a gimme. Even on expert, it's not too difficult to get 1st place there. Even though I only got it really at the last lap. Big Blue, he my boy, Big Blue. I'm hyped. I'm gonna be playing this a lot. I'll keep you guys updated, but I'm definitely gonna be playing this one a lot because I want to get my skills up. It's not about the results, it's about the process, you know? And I feel like I can get really good at this game. So where when I get invited out to retro gaming conventions, you got F-Zero there, let's fire it up, bruh. I'm gonna show off my skills. Right now we're in a nice solid 3rd place. Enjoying the colors of this game. Beautiful palette. Good scrolling, like I mentioned earlier. Sound effects are cool. I feel like I'm racing fast, you know, but because I've got enough experience now with the game, I'm in control. More so than I ever been before. Now, with that said, the drones want to be Jags and get in my way. But we're still in 3rd place, so gonna try to hold on to this. Turbo, power up a little bit. And give me an opportunity to get back into 2nd. Come on. Yeah. I'm wondering if me getting good at F-Zero is gonna help me out in other racers as well, right? If I play Gran Turismo. Oh, what a jerk. Damn, where is 2nd place? There he is. Sheesh. Big blue. Big blue sky. Big blue ocean. So this is the water, right? That's what big blue means. It's gotta be a big body of water. Oh my god. Friggin' drones. They can ruin. You can be having the best race of your life, and one stupid rogue drone can make it all crash down on your head top. Wait, is this final lap? Yes, it is. Oh, that's how you can tell. Duh. Duh. Because it says safe 3. That means I'm on the final lap. And it looks like this is what we're gonna get. 3rd place. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. That's all you need. That's all you need. No shame in that. All right. Sand ocean. So, I mean, just by the way this has started, I honestly don't have high hopes that I'm going to be able to get to beat this. I'm gonna try, but it just doesn't feel like I'm up to the expert, you know, snuff or whatever. I'm not quite an expert at this game, and that's fine. I mean, it's gonna take time, right? This is not a straightforward game like a platformer or an adventure. You know, this is just a game you have to sit with and just get good over time. And is that a Statue of Liberty thing in the distance? I'm in 5th place right now, so I'm definitely not off to a good start. 6th place now. But I'm having fun. There's no pressure. I'm just trying it out again. And, you know, if I'm not able to beat it, hey, that's fine. That's fine. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm proud that I've been able to improve a little bit in a short amount of time. Where the hell is 4th place, bro? Oh my lord. Did I really fall that far behind? Did I really fall this far behind? To where, like, I have no shot at getting back into the top 3? That was a drone. Now I'm in 6. What? Okay. Well, this kind of goes along with what I've been saying. I'm just not an expert yet. That's a drone. No consequence in the race. Gotta get top 5 if I want to keep going. Okay, where is 4th place? Holy moly. That's not it either. It's 2 more drones. Damn. And I'm in danger of falling into 6? Good lord. And another drone. Bro, where is the 4th place driver? Another drone. And I'm in 6th now. Damn, I'm racing really poorly. I am racing very, very poorly. And another drone. That's all I'm getting. Is tons and tons of drones in between me and 4th place. Wow. Another drone. And another drone. I was not even close. I feel like we passed like 10 drones. Alright. Yeah, it was just solid 5th. Try again. We got 1 extra machine. I don't know if we'll get a bonus one during this race. We'll see. Gotta stay with this pack. I cannot afford to fall behind. Come on. Maybe the green ship is not fast enough. I don't know. I don't remember which one I tried last time. I'm an expert. Yeah, 1 mistake and I'm in 5th place. So, yeah, it's gonna be tough. Got a turbo. Gotta get top 10. That part's easy. All these drones, though. Jeez. Back and forth. That's the third place racer. Yeah, I can't even afford to do that one time. And I continually do it. That's what I gotta get better at. Gotta get better at navigating these roads. Avoiding hazards, avoiding the edges, avoiding other racers, which that's maybe the toughest thing about this game. Back and forth. 2 laps left. Gotta get top 5 here. There's third place driver. Okay. We got a shot. We're not out of it yet. We got 1 turbo to our name. I decided to use it now. Move. Okay, third place. Third place heading into the final lap. That's good. Where's second place? Oh. Okay. Better. That was a better turn. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. We're here. We got the opportunity in front of us. I know I got bumped. That's okay. I can use my turbo as soon as the rough patch comes up. Right here. Get up ahead. Get up ahead. Good job. Good job. Good job. Come on. Maintain. Come on, bro. You can do this. Third place. We got third. Nice turn here. Come on. Stay. Stay with it. Third place. We got it. Still didn't get an extra machine, though. Will I get it here with 10,000 points? Oh, I didn't get 10,000 points. I'm at 9,700. What do I need to do to get points? I guess every time you cross the line. Maybe that's what it is. And if you cross the line in first place, you get more points every time. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one, huh? Oh, this is the baby part, right? I missed the arrow. Beautiful. You're beautiful. I like that there's a practice mode as well. So that's going to help in trying to get better at this game. Damn. Oh my lord. It's a free-for-all. Hit the friggin'... It's so hard to hit the arrow. I don't know why. It's not like Super Mario Kart where you just need to hit like a piece of it. You need to be completely centered on the damn arrow in order to get that speed boost. Or that's what it seems to be. Okay. Right now we're fighting for third place. How did I not hit it? How did I not hit it, bro? I feel like if I go out of my way to hit it, yeah, I hit it, and then because I'm kind of crooked. Oh boy, I got pinballed. I got pinballed again. So we're about to rank out. We did get an extra machine. That's the good news. Let's try this again. I got pinballed. Come on, man. I can do this. I'm so close. So close. Oh, that's what it is. Is if you get that bump and then get in front of them. I mean, that boost and get in front of them, they'll bump you. And you'll maintain. Right, so we're learning. We're learning here and there. Hit the arrow, that's good. Blue Falcon fell. I think that's another thing is like, unlike Super Mario Kart where like you be racing and say Bowser is the first place kart, he's gonna come in first and he's gonna maintain that first place position the whole time. Like if you hit him with a red shell or something, he might momentarily lose that first place positioning, but he'll eventually get it back. Right now, it looked like Blue Falcon was in first place. He lost it, and he's now behind me. So I think that's another difference between this game and that game. We can avoid getting bumped like that, but come on. We can do this. It's well within our reach. We know that. We got a couple of turbos. Gotta use it. Because I made a bad turn. I have to make that turn clean. I have to be able to make that turn clean. I know it can be difficult at times, but I got one turbo at my disposal. I'm just gonna use it. Just gonna use it because I keep missing the friggin' arrow. Now we have one final turbo, final lap. We can do this. We can hit this couple of arrows. I'll be very happy. Oh my God, get out of my damn way. Here's the pit. Pit. Use it. Come on. Second place. We did it. Now, I don't remember if the first time I tried expert mode, I was able to get this far. Suffice to say, we only have one extra machine. So we need to make it count. This is silence. I forget the hazards on this one. We don't have a jump. Oh, this is where we've got the little shortcut and the landmines. So if we can hit that more often than not, I think we'll be okay. And that turn is a bitch. That's a rough one. It's not so bad here. It's just that first one that's like zigzag. Not zigzag, but it's like block. Alright, but you know what? This is well within our reach. This is well within our reach, bro. I really think we can do this. I had to use my turbo there because I missed the jump. Come on. Oh, he bumped me. Bastard. Alright. We're gonna try that shortcut again. And this time really try to hit that jump. Nope, I missed it again. That's okay. Ah! That's okay. Come on. We're in second place, man. Fighting for first now. Got bumped. But it was a good bump. Okay, let's get some extra power. Yeah, we need it. Now on this shortcut, this can help us here. Just get it. Just hit it and hit the jump. Nice. Hell yeah. Did it, bro. Now we can save that turbo, which is kind of what we need. Get that gnarly turn done. It's okay. We had to slow down. That's okay. That's all right. Come on. I'm gonna use the turbo. Final lap. We got this. We got this, bro. I feel like we got this. Let's hit that jump. Okay, that's okay. Oh! Almost crashed out. Come on. We got this. Come on. Make the turn. You got it. All right. Cool. All right. Come on. Another gnarly turn. And I think that's it. Yes! We did it! First place on the final race.
And more importantly, we got past Night League on the expert difficulty. I'm not trying to yell too loud because my voice is still recovering. Bro, I'm so hyped. That's amazing. Yo, that's incredible. Huepa, dale pa'lante, mi hermano. Nosotros lo logramos. Ganamos. Primera clase. That's amazing. You know what? This is the perfect time to walk away and say it was an incredible playthrough of F-Zero for the Retro Gauntlet Challenge. Oh, hold up. Never mind. Now we are getting the credits. So forget about that. There is something. This is the first time I feel like the game has actually spoken back to me. And we got a little after credits scene. So maybe something will happen. Maybe we'll unlock something. Congratulations. We hope you try master level. See you again. Well, cool. Now, does that... Okay. Here we go. So I set a new record in silence. And now we have an option to do master level. Oh, wow. Well, we'll try that next time. Make sure you finesse that like button and subscribe to the page for more retro gaming content just like this. I appreciate you watching, bro, and I will see you in the next Retro Gauntlet Challenge episode. Peace.